Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of a new series here in V Rising. Now, did you know that certain weapons actually have iframes built into their abilities? The Greatsword E, for example, you can't be hurt during the Ascension. Or the pistol roll, you can't be hurt during the roll. Very difficult to use, but iframes are technically possible. So I think that Sir Erwin the Gallant, who we are going to be fighting first thing today, is a great test for this. We're going to try out these iframes and see how they are. And in worse news, Shrooms won the vote in Schedule 1. I personally don't even think that's true. One of the options in Schedule 1 was to get delivery drivers, and I don't think it's possible that delivery drivers lost. I think that Tyler's probably lying about the vote results. There's no way. There's no way people want a new drug when there's already 3 drugs instead of delivery drivers, like straight up. All right. Sir Gallant the Horse Douche. Let's go. We're pretty much, okay, we're 2 levels beneath him. Is there any way that I can make myself stronger? I could potentially use potions. Leandra, Krieg. Leandra's gonna be hard as fuck. Let's try to make some potions. Anything that might make me a little bit more powerful. But I might need to... Let's put down a research bench. Yeah, we can use our paper to get all these. All right. There, we spent our paper. We have all that. Let's make the spell power brew. Physical power. Okay. I'm gonna want to start a garden sooner than later here. As far as where we put it, might be an option to place it out here. Somewhere. We got blood. Look at that. Let's get another blood potion. And feed him 2 of those purple fish. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna have the garden out here. Yeah, there's a perfect place for a door right there. Lovely. And this place gets really good natural shading. But we're probably gonna want to play it safe and just put one of these bone braziers out here. I will put it right there, and we'll have a rather extensive radius with that. Alright, where's the bones? I think they go in the alchemy storage, yeah. Dominance, growing plots. There we go. Bone Brazier is active. Let's get these crop plots laid out in a radius around it. There we go. The perfect circular radius around the Mist Brazier. That's actually kind of sick.
This will not work.
Okay, there we go. We got a dope-ass garden out here. Let's get planting. And we'll have the horses stable out here, too. Yeah, I'll probably put it, like, right here in that little square. We have seeds somewhere. Herb storage? Yeah, okay. All right. We'll put the most common plants in the back. Okay, we got our garden pretty much ready. Now, let me test something out here. Is there any possible way that I can, like, throw the axes around the brazier? Not really. That's okay, though. We can harvest it all pretty quickly. Okay. So let's get going. We gotta go fight Sir Gallant. Let's grab our potions. Hopefully that raises my character level a little bit. I don't know if it will. No, it does not. It raises my spell power, but not my gear level. And I don't think I have any means of raising my gear level beyond what it already is. We're at a cap, so to speak. All right, let's go. Once we get the stable, we can start leveling up our horse a lot. So where is this horse track, huh? He's to the west, very far away. Right, it's actually right there, I think. And it just occurred to me, I have to make sure I can build a respawn point, because this fight will not be easy. Yeah, we're gonna grab stone, wood, and the blood shit. Better to prepare now, or else I'll just have to run longer to get back every time I fail. Alright, stone, wood, and blood essence. I'll get chat open here. Yeah, I really want to test out the iframes with the greatsword. It's like having a second dodge. Hello, Fabio. Damn straight, more V-Rising. And today we're going to be trying out iframes. Oh, this is where I have to put my little outpost, my little base for respawning. Let's get it done. Alright, Castle Heart. Blocked by environment. Wait, over here. We'll go to the upper area. It allows us to place our Castle Heart closer to the actual boss. Right here. Okay, good. Put the blood essence in there. And now I can respawn here. We've bound the coffin, so we'll be able to respawn there at will. All right, here goes nothing.
Finally, I'm called to battle. Your end is nay, I deny. Holy artillery! Meet your end. Twin lightning! Have it! From the heavens! God, with me!
Nice! I took the horse out right away.
Cowardice! Vested lightning!
Yeah, there's a lot going on with this fight.
Spears of glory! Bravely forward, Georgia! Sally forth!
I took out the horse again.
Holy artillery! Daring pursuit! To arm! Spears of glory! God like thunder!
Holy shit.
Taste my blade, Miss Spoiler! Spears of glory! Divine thunderclap maneuver! Ah! Split into three! Cowards! Lightning strikes fight!
Look at this. Yeah, iframes. You see that shit? Alright, I took out his horse minion.
Your end is nay! I deny! From the heavens! And that day ain't never fool! Wind lightning! What
Yo.
thunder?
No way am I just dominating this fucking guy. No way.
Vested lightning!
Look at this.
Meet your end!
First try. Yo, those iframes on the greatsword are clutch, buddy.
Filled.
That's sick. That is so sick. This fight was easy. Okay.
I feel stronger.
That's so awesome, man. I wasn't expecting to get it done that easy. Okay, we now have the stable for our horse. Ball, lightning, discharge, and cyclone, huh? I would like to try this discharge ability. Oh wow, so you can block multiple attacks to get multiple thunder orbs circling around you? That's an interesting mechanic. I would like to explore that more. I can't believe we beat him already, dude. Like, straight up. We're gonna need these fish. We gotta try to find level 100 soldiers. Alright, let's take a look around town, see what we can find. Rude ruby. 4 more oil. Now, this is... I think this is where the 90% scholar is. We'll see. Yeah, I see the 90% scholar just up ahead. Maybe I'll try to get her now. She's 96%. That's quite powerful. It's hard to get a scholar, though. It would be easier if I was able to freeze her. Which I don't think I am. Because at least if I could freeze her, you know, they tend to heal themselves a little bit. Okay, she'll come down. We gotta try to pull her and only her. Yeah, she'll put down little healing bubbles once in a while, but we'll just take our time. We can probably figure this out. I gotta heal. Well, we knew that would be a part of it. We did. Let's go down, heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
Get her.
You are in my grasp.
Got her. Oh, that was cherry. Okay, now we have to try to get her home alive. We have a cave passage that leads home not too far from here. I just have to reach it without getting her killed. If I could find a horse, we could get there faster. You will do. Let's go. Oh god.
It seems you need to be told a lesson.
Shit. The one thing I can count on is these guys won't attack the priest that I'm trying to capture. At the very least, you know, they're not going to kill her. I have to worry about undead people trying to kill her and wolves and stuff, but that's it. Case in point. All right, let's go. I'll have to build a cell for her, but we're already making what we need to do that. The reinforced planks. This cave should take us right home. Okay. I better go slow. I need to be able to quickly kill anything that might kill her. Got it. I'm gonna take the wolves. Because if I go the other way, there might be something even worse. Like a spider or a golem or something like that, you know? Okay. Oh, we got the alpha wolf. Okay, whatever's over here, it's better than the alpha wolf. Let's go. That thing will kill her dead. If I want to keep her. A bear. I don't like that much either. Okay, we took out the two bears and she's still alive. Yeah, she's 93%, so at the very least, we're getting her tier 4 bonus, right? I have enough materials to build one more cell. Let's do it. And she is now imprisoned. Let's feed her 3 rats, get her health back up, and we can start collecting her blood. Alright, and let's get that stable built out where the garden is. You can actually have the stable inside if you want. Interesting. I can fit it right there. Yeah, I think that's the perfect place for it. Grab the herbs and start feeding the horse, right? Let's get out of here. And we're gonna want to put some foundations out here.
This will not work.
Just to stop things from growing on top of this stuff. We don't want trees and boulders cropping up and disrupting our garden, right? Okay. Good. I got another cotton seed. We should plant it. Alright, so let's start leveling up these stats. Rotation speed needs it the most, so... Morning Lily. Ugh, we need a bunch of Morning Lily to feed the horse. We got 500. Alright, get eating, pal. Now, all of these guys are gonna be 3 levels stronger than me, which is gonna make them pretty hard to beat. We'll start with Krieg. I have, at the very least. I've learned that, the Great Sword's E has iframes, which will help out a lot. Okay. Krieg isn't too bad. You just gotta watch out for... His skeletons have a tendency to explode. He afflicts them with agony. I better gear myself up. Alright, let's switch to our area of effect spells. Knowing about the Great Sword, using E to dodge an attack is huge. It literally has iframes, okay? So the attack can hit you and it still won't matter. Oh, no way. Yo, this has reduced cooldown by 10%, and now Ice Nova does too. And increased range. Oh, that's fucking sick.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Now I'm gonna get them back at the same time. Okay. I might want to go fight Krieg while I still have high quality blood remaining. We have to blitz Krieg. Okay. Well, there he is. He's coming.
Challenging me is a poor strategy.
Okay. Yeah, Krieg is not that bad. I love knowing about that, dude. I-frames. I-fucking-frames. Like, hell yes. That's cherry. Truly is. Oh, shit. That sucks. Okay. That's the risk with my Q. Okay. He's dropped health orbs. And they blow up. Okay. This is nice. Kicking his ass. See those iframes? Use them. Bro, this is like a damageless fight almost. I've barely taken any harm at all. Got it. Just like that.
It's inevitable.
Yeah, the Greatsword's E is totally gonna change the game for me. I didn't know it gave you full-fledged iframes, you know?
Taste of knowledge.
All right. Now we can keep on mining. Let's spend our new point. I'm gonna want to try out Soulburn, but we need to find a very specific gem for it first. I'll still give it a shot. Like, I want to test it out, but Soulburn's gonna be most useful when I can use it to summon skeletons and heal. It's gonna give me sustain and numbers. Okay.
My blood reserves run low.
Hey, there's a gold chest right here. Let's grab that shit. Think there's gold inside? Void. Spawns 3 exploding fragments, each inflicting ignite. That's actually pretty useful. That's sick. I just got to heal for 31. So soul burn, you summon it. It's like a circle summoned around you. So you have to be close to whatever you're using it on. But if I get a certain socket gem or craft one later, I'll actually be able to summon skeletal minions based on the amount of people I hit, up to 3, which is huge. I never even used that in my previous playthrough. It could have made all the difference. In the werewolf fight, for example, right? Like, everything's gonna be different about this playthrough, everything. Okay. I've unlocked the Reaper Scythe as a new weapon. Meredith the Bright Archer.
The luminous has guided you to me. I must do this.
Hang on. You can actually pause the game and then switch your abilities, which I always forget about. Yeah, let's use this with Aftershock.
Let this shot. Let this shot. Light, guide my arrows. Let this shot. Let this shot.
Bro, I might actually be able to beat Meredith.
Illuminate. Let this shot.
Although it looks like she's actually causing her minions to regain some healing, so that's a wild card for sure.
Light, guide my arrows.
She can't heal herself though.
Let this shot. Light, guide my arrows. Let this shot. Light, guide my arrows.
Oh shit. Alright, I just caught fire. Oh, those environmental things killed me more than she did.
Shot.
Yeah, it's the environmental things kind of screwed me over, but we've already beaten her anyway. Krieg did. He always wins against her. Let's come back, keep mining. I can't respawn here anymore. Fuck, because I bound. You know what? We'll spawn here, get rid of this base camp now that we no longer need it, and then we can rebind the other bed. In fact, we have a teleporter. So let's collect all this. Good. And then we're gonna go over here to the fast travel station, and from that fast travel station, I can get back to the iron mine, rebind the coffin there, and we're good. Cooking with gas. I can't even get over there from here. We're gonna have to go the long way around. I gotta find some tomato juice in the area. Alright. Now we just have to bind this coffin to us and we can respawn here at will. You look like perfectly sufficient tomato juice. "59% brute blood." Okay, let's keep moving. Okay. Looks like she's fighting Krieg, the general.
Bless this shot.
My blood, restore my body.
Except this time, he's getting dominated by her, which doesn't happen very often at all.
Light. Guide my luminance. Bless this shot. Bless this shot.
Well, couldn't bring her down, but I get to drink from Krieg again. Let's keep mining iron.
New knowledge acquired.
Hey, Zuzi. How you doing? Yeah. I am confident that I can dominate the other bosses. Well, Maya, I can dominate. Leandra, the Shadow Princess, I don't know. I think so, though. I think I'm gonna have a very easy time with her this time around. Last time, we struggled with her a lot, but I learned how to fight her. And now that my corrupted skull is even better than last time, we should have an easy go of it. Alright. Let's drop the plant fibers there. Take the iron ore.
My bags are filled.
I think we can pretty much get out of here now. I was able to top up on iron. I don't see any newly spawned chests in here. I can drop the pollen so I can carry a little more. Alright. Let's drop the carpet rolls. Scourge stone. We need that. We're gonna drop the tainted heart so we can collect it. Those aren't too common.
The light has chosen me.
Alright. So what else can we get rid of to extend this run? I could drop the stone and the wood. I mean, it's everywhere, right? Let's swap it out with iron. Beautiful. And lastly, don't really want to drop anything anymore. I'll drop the Hell's Clarion spores. And then we'll finish this iron stack and go home.
There's no space in my inventory.
A gem rock.
There's no space in my inventory.
Okay, we'll leave the gem dust behind, but we will take the actual gems. I can drop the wool thread too. Although,
I must make room if I want to carry that.
let's drop the sulfur ore, keep the wool thread, drop the
I'm
bone,
sorry
and
it
take
comes
more
to this.
iron.
I'll make it quick.
Shit. Holy shit.
Bless this shot. Bless this shot.
All right. I was able to get 179 bonus iron through that. Let's get home. I can't teleport home, but I can take the cave passage. I still can't believe we crushed that gallant horseback guy on our first try. Fucking dominated it. Okay. That scholar should be fully healed so we can start tapping her blood. 93% quality. Plant the cotton seed. Let's take all the iron ore that we have here. Load it in. Wonderful. Now, I'm thinking, if we take out Maya, we really struggled with Leandra, but we could take out Maya, and then we could make a merciless weapon for Leandra. Theoretically. But we could also make the Scourge Stone pendant. If we defeat Leandra, we could take that Scourge Stone pendant into our fight with Maya. It gives 15 levels, and I'm gear score 47. All right. Maya's indoors. I could try to fight her right away. Leandra's outside and very difficult to defeat. All right, we'll try to beat Maya, but she is 3 levels higher, so we might want to redirect and fight Leandra instead. And Maya is located here. Wait. I might want to bring everything to build myself a respawn point, unless there's a I don't know if there's a respawn point near where she is. So we'll grab some wood, stone, and blood essence. Maya's a hard fight, but not nearly as hard as some of the others were. She used to be my least favorite, like the one I hated the most, but I don't know. I learned how to deal with her. Let's equip the proper spells for it. The only thing I don't know is I don't know if I'll be able to beat her without being on par with her level. Either way, I have to fight either Leandra or Maya while being 3 levels lower than them. And then once I beat one of them, I can increase my gear score to be on level with the second one. But I have to choose, right? And Maya's pretty, you know, she's pretty hard. You just have to be hyper aggressive and greatsword spam the shit out of her. And use blocks to mitigate damage that you otherwise would have taken. That's it. That's the whole thing, right? Anyway, if I don't build myself a respawn point now, I won't get an opportunity to. So 90 meters this way. Let's go. I'll put down a castle heart, a sarcophagus, and we can respawn here if we lose. It's a lot closer. Okay. Load that up with blood, bind the coffin, and we're ready. We can respawn here at will. The fight will actually be harder with all these obstacles in the way, so let's try to clear some of these out first. There. All right, here goes nothing.
Out! Out! Let me teach you something!
Okay, so I can actually sidestep that.
Witness my little devils! Death by 1,000 paper cuts! A sacrifice is required!
Nope.
Flee, interloper!
Oh, but as you can see, you can do a lot of the damage pretty quick. A lot of it comes down to that final 25% of her health. She's gonna try to use her allies to call in a heal, but you can interrupt it. You can. Hello, Evo. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing today?
No one will hinder my research!
your life, my minion. A taste of knowledge. Give me your life, my minion.
Not this time.
Let me teach you something.
Good thing I avoided that. We beat her. It took like 2 tries, right? If you know what to do, that's it. Yeah.
Taste of knowledge.
Okay. Now, when I fight Leandra, we can be on level with Leandra. We'll be level 50. We'll make merciless iron shit. Really nice. What are those wall-hanging shelves? I wonder how much storage those have. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm really proud of how easy that victory was. Yeah, Maya's definitely... The order of operations there, I feel like if Leandra out-levels you by 3 levels, it's much worse for you than if Maya does. So, I think in every playthrough I do, I'll just fight Maya first. And then I can take on Leandra while being on level with her by making merciless iron tools. Let's go dismantle this little respawning area here. I only had to use it once. Okay. We're gonna have to head down to that cave passage, but I might want to do some looting on the way. I'm certainly gonna be keeping an eye out for... If I just drop that 56 quartz, I could teleport back. Save myself a trip. I think I might just do that. May as well catch the fish. We got a couple of prisoners now. Alright, back home it is. I wonder if I've unlocked the Merciless Iron Greatsword yet. Either way, first thing we have to do is craft this study, which requires 8 reinforced planks. We've been producing them, let's go retrieve them. I'll put 40 planks in each sawmill. And then we can keep on producing reinforced planks after I have more iron. Now let's build the study anywhere down here. It doesn't matter where. Okay, Pendant of the Sorcerer. Can only trigger once every 4 seconds, so it doesn't really matter which of these I have. Templar, Blood Hunter. I'll do the Garlic Resistance Potion. Assortment of storage lockers. And you know what? I need more wood and stone. So I'm gonna head down here and take out the Alpha Wolf near some trees. Let's try to pick a good spot. Like right over here would be great. Right here. Yeah. I'll get at least 400 wood from this, so.
New knowledge acquired.
All right. Merciless Iron Sword, Merciless Iron Twin Blade, and Iron Pistols. I know that the Merciless Iron Pistols have iframes, which is pretty useful. Let's unlock both of the pendants. Okay. We can at least do the Merciless Iron Sword right away. Okay. It's good because that's the weapon that matters for that fight, holding her shadow enemies at bay. And since I have this socket gem right here, I can summon 2 skeletons instead of 1 per cast, and I can shoot her shadow minions with this, and I'll get 3 minions per cast. Like, that's crazy. Let's equip Hyper Beam. And I'm gonna want something accurate so that I can whittle her down. I don't know if I want the block. I might not need it. That's 240 damage. This is 140. 190 with a single bolt. 150 with an AoE. Alright, if I want to do the most damage per cast, it's got to be Chaos Volley. But I have to try to land both volleys, otherwise it's pointless. Alright, let's head over there. We have our Merciless Iron Sword. And let's craft the Iron Pistol. Oh, I haven't even unlocked it yet. Right, I have to beat a certain boss. I think it's Jade the Vampire Hunter. We'll do that later. Where is she? North, very far away. Northeast, far away. I didn't bring what I need for a castle heart, but I could get 30 blood essence pretty quickly if I wanted to build a respawn point next to her. I think she's up here. Let's just go ahead and get that blood essence now. We'll kill shit on the way, and then I'll be able to make myself a respawn point in case I fall in battle against her several times. It's not an easy fight. But it will be easier. I spent that last playthrough learning how to handle her, and now this time I just have to apply what I learned. I'm glad, though, that I am where I'm at now. I'm pretty consistent about beating bosses. Every now and then I get hung up on one, but by and large, we're doing great. Okay. Oh, we didn't get a Scourge Stone. That's all I cared about. Let's get out of here. I have the blood essence that I need. This is the nearest place that I could make a respawn point. $314 wood. I can make the coffin. Now I just need 240 stone. Which we can get while we're up there. I'm sure there will be ruins. Oh, there it is. All right.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
Okay, we're bound here. Let's go. The infamous Leandra the Shadow Priestess. She gave us such a hard time. Let's see if everything I learned is gonna help me get through this quicker. Okay. And I feel like for this, I might want to just have my area spells equipped until we fight our way up there. Right? Right? Yeah, you definitely can't just run through all of this and try to get to the boss. There's way too much. Alright. Let's get ready. I'll use one of these, try to preserve my blood. We got a gold chest here. Hang on. Okay, what do we got? Good shit. And so begins our torment. Let's drink this. Ultimate cooldown rate. Nice. Okay.
Power wrought from ancient alchemy.
Now, we definitely need Corrupted Skull, and I could... Yeah, I'll try to use that.
The brighter the light, the darker the shadow.
Right, keep the... Alright, I gotta go heal, but I have to keep my regular sword equipped. And I'm gonna have to eat that Tainted Heart. Make sure I don't run out of blood.
Sanguine regeneration.
Yeah, you gotta be able to quickly respond to her minions. We have, and it's the Merciless Iron Sword, so we're only gonna be on level with her while we have this sword equipped. Dictated by necessity. Alright.
Your shadow will be mine.
Holy shit. Okay, we have some health orbs. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay.
Do you hear them
Here we go.
coming?
Jesus, I just got fucked up. And I keep getting fucked up too. Yeah, we did good, but we are gonna have to try to lock in here. She's got a lot going on, and when she does her ultimate, I can't stand out in the open. I have to go into a corner so that I only need to swing in one direction. Because the thing is, sometimes they don't just dash up to you, they dash past you. And that creates all sorts of problems, right? Like if you swing and miss, you're gonna take a hit, and that doesn't help anybody, least of all you. Alright. Let's go find a drink. I need more blood. Hopefully I don't have to wander too far, but I remember one of the problems with this boss was there wasn't blood anywhere. You had to go so far to find some. You gotta kind of get lucky. Hope for a deer or a wandering patrol that you can drink. Like, these are dead lands. There's nothing here. Okay, well, there's wolves up here. %, beast blood. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, if I lock in, we'll win. Here we go.
Your shadow will be mine.
All right. Get your back to a wall. See that? I've barely taken any damage at all for the entire fight. Like, we're fucking her up. All right, one more. Bro, we beat her on our second try.
I can feel
Pure fucking experience right there. What you want to do when those guys show up, to be more accurate with your swings, you want to put the cursor in front of your character like this, and then hold right click, and then wherever you move the mouse, your character turns that way, right? So you can be really accurate right away. Yeah, we dominated that. Second fucking try. And last time in the last series, we got stuck on that for hours. At least an hour, right? It's crazy. Okay, we got an unholy spell point, a whole bunch of other shit. And I think I will unlock Bone Explosion. Dope. Okay. Now we can make ourselves on level with the next round of bosses. And I learned that up against Quincy, the Bandit King, you only need like 6% bonus movement speed to make a huge difference. So like, instead of doing the, what do you call it? The Warlock armor and the Warlock pendant, I should have done the Dawn Runner pendant and the Dawn Runner armor, because that would have given me like 7% extra movement speed and it would have trivialized the Quincy fight, right? The other one, fucking Vincent, I don't know how the fuck I struggled so much with Vincent. I really couldn't tell you, but we really did struggle with that one. In the first playthrough, we beat him on like our first try, but I don't know, it just got really hard. He is a hard fight. It's just my first playthrough made it look easy. I guess I got lucky. Oh, no, you know what? I remember exactly what I did wrong. I was 3 gear levels below Vincent. I could have crafted the Hollow Fang armor set, bumping myself up, but I failed to. I didn't, right? Anyway, I'd like to make this militia guard a slave for, like, missions to places. Yeah, let's try to do that. Let's equip our AoE spells so I can quickly dispatch the weaklings behind him, and let's try to break this guy's will for our own cause. Okay, now I just weaken him. Okay.
Your mind, you are under my command.
Got him.
Your mind is mine.
Now I have to keep him alive and avoid undead patrols and make my way to that cave passage that fast travels me home. Ideally, I would have Dusk Callers right now, and I could send him back to a cell, but seeing as how I just unlocked Dusk Callers, I haven't crafted them yet. Hell yeah, Michael Smith, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. This game is pretty good. You were right the other day when you said that it could be made into a movie, a good one. It's just a damn hard game. Sometimes it gets really frustrating when you get, like, stuck on a boss, you know? But I am happy to say a lot of the bosses that I got stuck on in my first playthrough, we're not getting stuck on them on the second playthrough. Shit, hang on. I need to grab a paper towel. Got a dirty mouse. Yeah, I'm secreting a lot of fucking finger oils. From pizza day. Gotta clean that shit. Okay. We're good for now. Okay. All right, let's keep moving, buddy. We still have 260 meters to go, but even when we get to that cave, it's not a guarantee that he'll be safe. This would be better if I had a horse, but I don't. I have to cut through this village here. That horse will make it a lot easier. Yeah, let's just hop on the horse and take it. Yeah, that guy can keep up. He can keep pace with you even if you're on a horse, so. Okay, now this guy, we're not gonna tap his blood. Instead, we're gonna turn him into a servant for doing expeditions to get us loot at various places. I didn't explore that mechanic in the previous playthrough. I want to now. He's still coming. All right, he's here. So let's make a servant coffin right here. And put him in it.
I will make you mine.
It'll take 20 minutes, but he'll be very strong. High level expertise. He's a Dunley Farmlands hunter. We'll want to find hunters from other areas. Let's start tapping this nun's blood. Scholar blood is probably the best blood in the game. Okay. Let's go grab a greater blood essence, and then I can unlock the Eye of Mortium. We should have a bunch in here. Oh yes, 17. Android 17. Got it. Okay. Construct and interact with the Eye of Mortium. Rick and Mortium. All right. Jeweler's Chamber flooring has just been unlocked. So our tailoring room is over here. We don't have tailor flooring yet. We'll make a jeweler's room somewhere around here. So I guess now we're gonna have to start building in this direction. Let's go grab our manufactured bricks and planks. Wait, I may as well leave those in there. We need that to make reinforced planks. Let's grab our iron. Nothing in here. No new bricks have been made. Okay. Well, let's get busy. Okay. Now I need identical wall layout to whatever's downstairs. There we go. And we're going to convert this into 2 rooms. So in order to do that, I need 3 walls right here on the right-hand side of the doorway. And we'll make sure, yeah, right there. So we'll have the jeweler's room in here. We don't need much space for the jeweler's room. At least we didn't, as far as I got previously. We can make way better storage chests now. The Bureau. The Bureau of Investigation. And Lactation. We have no tailor or jeweler refining rooms. Jeweler's chamber requires 4 scourge stones. Holy shit, I have no scourge stones. I thought we looted some. I might have used them for the Eye of Mortium, though. The Eye of Rick and Mortium. Yeah, okay, so I have to choose between the artisan table and that. Castle Foundation. Jeweler's Chamber. There we go. Sick. Okay. Let's make the... Well, we're gonna need to farm some Scourge Stones, but we can now increase our gear level a little bit more, make ourselves stronger. I need a lot of Scourge Stones, though. We need to find a place where we can find a lot of them. Down here, Dunley Monastery. That's our target right there. I can fast travel to that way gate, grab this horse, and then go the rest of the way. Hello, old fart. It's good to see you, buddy. You too, Michael. Yeah, how are you doing, Michael? I think I forgot to ask. How are you doing? You too, old fart. How are you guys? Oh, today's a low energy day, old fart, eh? Well, nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's tap. Well, we would need more vials. I can't craft the glass vials yet. Okay. I could move my storage up here. I feel like I might want to move some rooms around. We interact with these rooms a lot, so maybe putting this stuff down on the floor below and then putting the alchemy chamber upstairs. would have been more wise. Oh, Tai Tai's so cozy. Oh my god. What a good boy with his soft, warm belly. Okay. Yeah, it looks a little cleaner in this room now. Looks much cleaner in here now. Hell yeah. Oh, that layout is beautiful. Okay. Let's go check on the garden. I got some more seeds I'd like to plant, and we should harvest everything. Sunflower seed. Alright, horse. How you doing? His rotation speed is almost maxed out. Let's give him more morning lilies. I wish there was a way you could make seeds. They're very rare. Okay. Ten more minutes on our new servant. Cervantes. I like having the tailoring room down here. I'm probably gonna want to have the library down here. Pretty soon, though, I'll be able to build a portal in this room that'll take me up to the second floor immediately. So maybe I don't actually need to move stuff around. Might be more trouble than it's worth. Let's make more bricks. Planks. Shit. All right. There we go. Just about an even amount in each. Check on the iron. Let's put another cell in here. I don't think I'll need more than 3 prison cells, because I only want couple of things. Like, I want to have a werewolf, a scholar, and that's pretty much it. Like, maybe I might also want to have mutant blood captured. But I think that's everything. Let's convert this rogue into, yeah, subdue. Dominate must be active.
Bend to your mind is mine to control.
He was from where? Farbane Hunter. Nice. And this guy is Dunley Farmlands Hunter. So we have one from each. And they're both high level. Yeah, let's convert that rogue into a servant for expeditions and raids. Dope. We're starting to think like a real vampire. You're good? Looks like you drinking some coffee. I'm jealous. Yo, my mug is empty, bro. There's something wrong here. Something's going on. All right, tailoring storage right there. Let's go get more Scourge Stones. We have to go to the Dunley Monastery. Quickest way for me to get there is to go to my castle waygate located right here. The one that I manually placed down. This place does have holy radiation built into it, though, and I did not make an anti-holiness potion, so have to watch out for that. Holy shit! All right. We'll use the greatsword. I don't really need to worry about min-maxing my level right now, so we don't need to use the merciless iron sword. I really wish I had a merciless greatsword, though. That iframe built into the greatsword's E, it made all the difference when we were fighting that Gallant boss. All the difference, dude. We dominated him. On our first try, he barely hurt us at all. Like... And that's a boss I got stuck on for like an hour in the previous series. Yeah, certain weapons have iframes built into their techniques. Like the pistols, when you do that roll, that's an iframe. The greatsword, when you jump in the air, that's an iframe. A few weapons have that. It's fucking sick. Alright, so while we're here, we do have a chance of finding some Scourge Stones. We're gonna want to loot it pretty thoroughly. Holy shit. Kinda sucks to be here during the day, though. Okay. This guy's level 56, eh? Let's drink his blood. It's 54% Scholar. I'd rather have that instead of the beast blood. All right.
Blood sustains me.
Hello, Mike. Welcome, buddy. How are ya? Rainy season is coming. God damn. Storm's coming, Annie. Better get home. Yo, I found out that a lot of YouTubers, a lot of people just with YouTube accounts, like a lot of viewers, they had restricted mode automatically turned on by YouTube, and it's been affecting their feeds. You guys should check and make sure that you don't have restricted mode turned on. There's been a bunch of other shit too. Like a bunch of YouTubers are talking about the fact that their views are way down, but their ad revenue is way up. And I've noticed the exact same thing happening to me. Like my subscriber gain is down, my views are down, yet somehow I'm making more like ad revenue than I ever have before. Weird shit going on at YouTube lately. This area is pretty dangerous, mainly because those guys are like level 50, but we should be all right. Diablo 2 hardcore run when? I don't know. I never had a lot of fun with Diablo. Yeah. I played Diablo 2 when I was younger, but I could never fully get into it. It's finally almost nighttime. I won't have to worry about the sun for a little while. And we're getting a good amount of Scourge Stones. We need them, so I'm happy we're finding them. Cottonseed, very nice. We're gonna have to search this entire place to try and squeeze out as many Scourge Stones as possible from it.
Blood sustains me.
Okay, we took out their healer. It's immediately dispatched. Keep our eyes peeled. Any chest or sarcophagus could have more of the fabled Scourge Stones that we need. We've gotten 6 so far. And a lot of Morning Lily to replace what we fed to the horse. We even got some snow herbs, which we're pretty low on, so good show. Aftershock. Increases damage. I prefer the reduced cooldown, but we'll hang on to that until I can fuse them together. Let's heal up.
My blood, restore my body.
Restore me body. Alright. Once I upgrade the Castle Heart to level 4, I'll be able to make an undead horse that I'll never have to lose. Okay. We slaughtered those guys. Kamehameha! That's so cool. Okay. The healer got a pop off before we killed it, though. Okay. %61 blood. I'm gonna drink that. It's a good replacement for the 54% blood that we've almost run out of. Scourge Stone. Nice. Okay. We have 2 chests here. Double the chance at more Scourge Stones. So far we've gotten 7. I think I can craft them too. Crafted at a furnace. Yeah. Well, nothing in the chests.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
We are gonna want to check in here, but I have to be in rat form to do it. This boss detects me from far away. At least he has in the past. Oh, wow.
Death is not the end.
That attack happens fast once they put the bubble down. Whatever, it's the first time I've died. Unfortunately, it's a very long run to get back in there. This is a big dick move. They put a portal at the top, and the entrance is at the bottom, right? So, pretty fucking brutal. We get to run all the way around this place. Okay. Let's head in and let's kill these guys dead. Okay. Enter mouse form. Now, this boss might end up fucking me up. He might. Can I get over here around the pews? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, he nuked us. There's a lot of loot in here, though, as you can see. Around Raziel the Shepherd. That's annoying, though. He saw us in like 2 seconds, even though I was in rat form. We'll try to get in there and grab the loot. I really wish there was a way, like a shortcut you could get in there. But I don't think they gave us such a grace.
By the Belmont name, I will vanquish you!
He probably has the coolest song in the entire game. Belmont, his theme is pretty sick. Alright. I shouldn't even try to avoid Raziel. I should just get in there and grab the loot as quick as possible.
Your arrogance.
Okay. Drop the bones. Oh my god. Well, there's a little bit of silver back there, but I guess I don't really care about the silver. We can go as we are. It's 15 silver. Like, I care about it, but not enough to die one more time.
Sanguine regeneration.
I went all the way around here. So I think I've pretty much looted this entire place for all the Scourge Stones I could get. We only got 7. It's not the best. Alright. These guys sometimes drop them, though. Like, if I kill them, we might end up getting some more Scourge Stones. Okay. No dice. But we are getting more glass, which will help us to make more vials later.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
And we can craft more Scourge Stones once we get back to base. Let's get to our quick trip home cave. Susanna, would you like another coffee? It's only 1:04. Nice and early.
There's no space in my inventory.
Drop the stone. Take the cotton. That's a good amount of cotton right there. At the very least, I can make my upgraded pendant now and make myself on level with the bosses that we have to still kill. Now, how do I make more Scourge Stones? Crafted in the furnace. That chest is stuffed full. We're gonna need the next level of chests. Let's deposit first. Okay. Grab all those. Collect that chest, and let's make the better one right here. Bought ourselves a little bit of time on that. Let's go. So in order for me to make more Scourge Stones, I need Whetstones and Grave Dust. So we're gonna temporarily put a stopper on our iron crafting and collect what's made. So, Whetstones. And Grave Dust. That'll be in the alchemy box. We got a lot of Scourge Stones now, and we'll be pretty grateful for it for the rest of the game. Have to grind less. All right, there we go. All right, we're making a bunch. We can even keep on smelting iron in the other furnace for now. And our servants are ready. You are a Dunley what is this? Has matching. Oh, crypt flooring. Reduces the time it takes to convert. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. You're a Dunley Farmlands hunter. And I think he was a warrior, like a high-level warrior. So we'll call him, I guess, Dunley. And you're Firebane. Glorious. We're gonna want to get these guys geared up. We can give them some of our old unwanted equipment in order to make them stronger. There we go. All right. We'll need another little bit of gear for this guy also. We can't give him the cloak though. Looks like the cloak will just have to feed to the Devourer. Unless I wanted to make it so that that's the cloak it looks like I'm wearing. I don't even think I can do that though. Hang on. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can overlay something as a cosmetic cloak. Useful. Yeah, so we'll do that instead. I had no idea you could overlay shit like that. All right. We have a lot of copper coin. Let's go do a silver conversion right now. Temporarily. Wait. I have to start feeding the horse the next herbs. Blood rose. And that's gonna bump up its acceleration to maximum, and then we just have to do his max speed. And let's go grab a vial of fresh blood, the rogue blood.
Delicious.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Okay. Shady goods.
Break it, you buy it.
Lumberjack axes. I could also buy the fish. Hang on. I mean, we have so much copper. Twilight Snapper and Fierce Stinger. Okay, recovers health and misery. So the Twilight Snapper is definitely important. The Fierce Stinger, a little less so.
Check out the goods.
Yeah, we'll buy the Twilight Snappers at least. Okay. Okay, now over here, visit the other trader. Gonna have to travel a little bit further to get to this one. If I see more Twilight Snappers, I'll buy them.
Can I interest you in a little something?
What does the rainbow trout
Got you
do?
Something special.
Hang on. So it reduces misery. We can use rats for health, so I'll buy the rainbow trout. Yeah. We got 4 more misery reducing fish. Beautiful. Feed these to the chest, get a shitload of silver back. Silverback gorilla. Alright. Let's tap her blood again. Feed her 2 rats. Actually, her misery's getting a little high. We'll feed her one of those, a rat, and then the rainbow trout. Now, next item on the list. What are we doing? Right. I gotta craft my new pendant. Let's go to the jewelry room upstairs. Oh. Grab all of our scourge stones, of which we now have many. Continue smelting the iron. Alright, Scourge Stone Pendant. Ugh. That'll raise my gear level to 50. And then this, 53. Life leech, weapon attack speed. Let's look at all the pendants and figure out which one I really want. Jewelry. Pendant. Okay, this is weapon skill power, spell critical chance, spell life leech, bonus movement speed, and spell cooldown rate on the Spellweaver pendant, eh? Spell cooldown rate, I think, is the most important one. I would need the pendant of the Spellweaver schematic, though. It's either spell cooldown rate or bonus movement speed. And that's a really tough choice. The bonus movement speed is good for whenever you have to, like, dodge sideways, right? Let's look at the armor list as well. Tier 5. No. Yeah, 4. Wait, 5 is Hollow Fang, and 6 would be the next level. Okay. Spell power, physical power, attack speed, critical chance. The Dusk Watcher increases movement speed by 3% and reduces your Veil cooldown. Spell Leech and spell cooldown rate. So I have to choose between getting 7% spell cooldown rate, which is really, really nice, to be honest. 7% spell cooldown rate, so 11% in total. Or I can get 3 movement speed, 7% movement speed, or 11% spell cooldown rate. That's tough. Well, I've learned from, what's his name? The Bandit King, Quincy, that just a little bit of movement speed can make all the difference in your ability to evade an attack. So I think I'm going to focus on the movement speed with what I do, which means we need to try to unlock the other version of the pendant. The undead one, the condemn one, also gives you movement speed. And that means the armor set that we want is the Dusk Watcher, I believe. But I'll verify. Yeah, Dusk Watcher. Technically? Oh my god. I can do 2 pieces of Dark Magus and 2 pieces of Dusk Watcher. And that will actually cause me to get 4% spell cooldown rate and 3% movement speed, so that I don't have to choose there. It's just a pendant that I have to choose. Right on. So I need 2 Dusk Watcher pieces and 2 Dark Magus pieces. We get physical critical chance on the Dusk Watcher gear and bonus spell power on the Dark Magus. I feel like I would rather have the Dusk Watcher stuff, though. For that physical critical chance. I get enhanced Veil cooldown rate with the Dusk Watcher set if I have the whole thing, plus a higher physical critical chance. Okay, I'm gonna go pure Dusk Watcher. Oh, we need more scrolls. Discover. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a shitload of scrolls in order to get what I need. Hey, sweetie. So, it's time we started doing, like, paper/library shit. Alright. Let's put down the paper press right in here. We'll put down a few so that it gets done as quickly as possible. And I need to make some scrolls, which requires paper and coarse thread. It's expensive, buddy. We'll see how many scrolls I get from this. Thank you, Zoos. Nice, 15. Another 15. That'll allow me to unlock one more pendant. There's no guarantee we get the one that we want, but... Yo, we fucking got it. The pendant of the Dawn Runner. That's lucky. That's lucky as fuck, dude. I guess we don't need to use the paper presses right now. Terrific. Alright, let's go craft it. And then we have to focus on unlocking our improved suit of armor. We're gonna have to buy those recipes most likely. Yeah, 4% bonus movement speed. With more gear level as well. 53 gear levels, so we're now matched with Grethel and Bane the Shadowblade. Bane the Shadowblade is hard to beat, but I've done it before, and I remember how I did it. We'll just have to try to do that again. Okay. Where is he? North? Very far away? Okay. Now he's northwest, close. He intersects with Simon Belmont sometimes, I think. But let's, okay, we gotta equip our appropriate abilities. I'm gonna need Ward of the Damned, I think. So I actually have to go back to base.
No monster shall escape my justice.
Later. Okay. Re-specialize my unholy spells. Okay, we'll equip that. Heals allied skeletons and reset their lifetime. I don't know that we're using that, though. You know what? We won't. I'd rather have more skeletons being summoned all the time than a refresh duration on the ones that are summoned. And get that. All right. Let's get our spells ready. I just have to remember to evade and delude his army when he summons it without going too far away to cancel the fight. That's it. It worked before, it can work again. Now, I technically out-level him if I equip the sword. But let me guess, right here? This is him? Yep.
This quick and quiet.
Oh god, okay, I can't have the distraction of the other enemies here. I gotta run away, and we'll start the fight at nighttime. Get away, Bane. Leave me alone.
My blood, restore my body. Sanguine regeneration.
And I don't want to be summoning skeletal minions, I don't think, with... Like, yes, with the ward, but no with the... Because I want him to shoot those projectiles at me so that I get use out of Ward of the Damned.
You are my enemy.
Well, he'll fight some of them.
Darkness never ending. Look twice.
All right, we gotta go. I basically just have to jump around a bit. Yeah, let's get in wolf form. Come on. Now, honestly, don't engage with this. All right, it's too dangerous. All you have to do is run away from this shit long enough to make it stop. That's it. Run over here. Stay away from the horde. Get it right? Like, just enter wolf form and just run away. Eventually, all that shit is gonna disappear, and I'll be fine. Watch out for those casters, though. They don't shoot where you are, they shoot where you're going. They have tracking. This only works if you can stay in wolf form and evade everything coming at you, right? So I would never recommend that you actually try to fight all this shit. So he's coming back. Where is he? Right there. Okay. Now we re-engage.
Die in the dark. Catch me if you can.
All right, he's doing it again. So now, again, same thing. Enter wolf form. Run around, evade everybody, right? I got rid of a couple of his guys. Now I just have to try to stay within range of the fight zone. Holy shit. Let's try to enter wolf form again. Oh, fuck. Okay. I made it. Yeah, if you exit wolf form, it makes things a lot harder. You gotta try really hard not to get hit, not to get caught by shit. Best if you can hide behind a boulder for a while you get leaping charges back. See that shit? Fucking glorious. And now he's back.
This is the eternal.
Oh, I just walked into that. Wow, and I thought the boulder would protect me. All right, let's respawn. As you guys can see, like, it takes a long time and it is annoying, but you can stop him from abusing that army to kill you, right? You can. In fact, I'm gonna switch my ultimate to this, Merciless Charge, so that I can interrupt him before he casts that and stop it once. Yeah, I can interrupt his army summoning move. Anyway, let's hurry up. We still have one more chance to do this before daytime comes. It took me so long to figure out how to do this. Enter wolf form, evade his army long enough for it to despawn. That's it. That's the master secret to Bane. Don't fight it. Don't be a fucking idiot. Don't try to take on 10 guys by yourself. All of them casting and chasing you down, being difficult nuisances, right? Just run away. Run in a circle until they all despawn, and all that's left is the boss that you're actually there to kill.
You are my enemy. Darkness never ending. Into the dark.
All right. Like, if you get lucky and hit the right one, you can stop it from happening, but I find most of the time you're better off just making sure you enter wolf form, because your odds of finding the right one and stopping him from doing that are pretty low. We have a lot of boulders right here, though, that I can use. Yeah, just hop around. Unfortunately, I got hit by a caster. That will happen. Come over here, enter wolf form. Double hop. Holy fuck, he got me again. Jesus. Yeah, there's no guarantees against that. Like, fuck, you see that? They're doing all the damage to me, and I'm doing it the smart way. Imagine how bad this is, how impossible it is when you don't do it the smart way. I'm gonna die.
In the dark. Quietly now.
Nope. See that? I just stopped him from doing his ultimate, keeping the fight going. Jesus Christ.
Look twice.
And now he's doing it again. I have to... Oh my god, this sucks, dude.
Strike true.
All right. We're gonna have to play the elusive game again. We really don't have that much health left either. The main goal is to, those casters, you want to keep the boulders between you and them as much as possible. Because, like I said, they have tracking on their shots. They go where you're headed, not where you currently are, and that makes it way harder, right? You can use this bridge. I think we've almost outlasted it. Okay, we have. Let's go.
This is the eternal night.
We beat him, just like that, right?
We are
The right strategy works.
eternal.
Okay, I've now unlocked human form. Dark Magus boots, Crimson Templar leggings. At least now we can actually start to spend our silver. And try to get our hands on that armor set that we want. We got the Unholy Dash, and I unlocked the ability to craft a new weapon. A weapon which... I might actually have the merciless version of it already. Alright. Now. Let's enter human form and see what those vendors have. Human form. Let us wander quietly. Got some copper. More copper and scrolls. Okay, more scrolls. Thank you, Dodu. Yeah, we're getting pretty good at it, huh? Hello, Theo. How's the boy? Wanna come up? Well, I know you want to come up. Yeah, but you'd have to come up on my lap, okay? Not on the desk.
Stranger.
I think we want the Dusk Watcher, right? Hang on. Tier 5. No, tier 6. Dusk Watcher. Yeah, physical crit chance and movement speed boost. Okay.
Enjoy my
So he does have one, but only one. Fire resistant, and we don't need that. Okay, Merciless Iron Reaper. He restocks in 54 minutes, so let's go get our silver. The more Merciless Iron weapons we can get now, the better. I have a lot of stuff that can't be teleported, but I can still head over there. And take the cave home. How are you doing today, Dodu? Of our undead steeds so soon. It's almost time. Fucking subdue. What do we need? Radium alloy. Oh, that's not soon. Okay. It is possible I could get my hands on it if I went directly for it, but... We have a bunch of seeds. Let's go plant them. And let's go see what our horse needs now to level up his stats. Maximum acceleration and rotation. Now we need max speed, which requires sunflower, snowflower, or fire blossom. Hang on. Apparently horse speeds vary from 8 to 11. So the minimum value is 7, the maximum value is 9. So 9, 6, and 13. Wow, we have a 9.5 speed horse. According to the wiki, that should be impossible. Well, right on. Good. Unless they raise the cap at one point, which is entirely, you know, it's possible. Yeah, buddy. I think I unlocked the twin blade. Oh, those are iron daggers, not the twin blade. Okay. Now, we have to beat the glass blower bitch. And let's go visit the trader. The one that accepts silver coins. It's gonna take a while to finish this armor set, but every piece will matter. We need to get 2 in order to get the movement speed boost that we want. Anything other than that is just min-maxing. So let's try to get 2. I'm gonna have to kill those guys, aren't I? No, I can enter through here. Alright, human form.
You enjoy my humble shop.
Okay. The Merciless Iron Reaper could be really nice. There's no iframes built into it, but I can use the Greatsword's iframes and then switch back to the Reaper type thing. It has a very wide knockback. Duskwatcher Chest Guard. Okay. You know what? To raise my gear level, I will. I'll combine them. So we'll do the Dark Magus gloves and boots, and the Dusk Watcher chest guard and leggings. That way I raise my gear score sooner. We get stronger. And I'll also buy the Merciless Iron Reaper. But we're broke. We have no more silver. But we have 3 pieces of armor. Holy shit, dude. Leave me alone. Fuck. I hate those guys who charge you from far away, like... brutish bastards. Alright, let's get home. Fucking have 30 health left. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Dodu. I'm doing pretty good.
A pleasing slumber.
Yeah, I'll bet that the last bosses in this game get stupid hard, eh? Cannot use waygates while carrying the cloth or the gem. Oh, right. Now that I have books, I can't use the waygates. All right. Let's go to our trusty little cave passage then. We can get out of here pretty quickly. And then we'll go hunt down Grethel the Glass Blower. Alright, let's research all the books that we bought, and we can craft 3 upgraded pieces of armor. As well as a Merciless Iron Reaper. Don't need the Crimson Templar stuff. Let's feed that book to the chest. Oh, wait, I already had Dark Magus boots in here. Oh, that's funny. Okay, yeah, wasted silver. Okay. Okay. Accidentally read that, but it doesn't matter. We would have just gotten a couple of scrolls anyway. So let's upgrade our armor to the Dusk Watcher stuff and the Dark Magus stuff. I need thick leather in order to do that. I can't even make thick leather yet. Who do I have to beat in order to unlock that? Frostmaw. We have to beat Frostmaw, the Mountain Terror. Okay. He over-levels me, but he might not if I use a merciless weapon. No, we become equal to him in level when we use a merciless weapon. I remember Frostmaw's moves. They're pretty crazy. He wasn't so bad, though. Like, we beat him relatively quickly. I wonder why I'm not getting that silver sickness. I guess it's because of this, right? I have silver resistance. Yeah, that would be why. Okay. Now. Let's make a little bit of armor for one of my guys here. It doesn't have to be fancy. Those are only level 2, but it's good enough, I think, for the purpose of the soldiers. We also have to make them like a ring. Yeah, one of the soldiers does not have gear. Night Stalker stuff is pretty cheap. Let's outfit them in Night Stalker gear. And then I'll make a copper mace, and we'll upgrade it to a merciless copper mace. We'll just gear them all up the same way. Okay. And we'll be able to do expeditions with them to get greater Stygian shards. Let's go up to the forge room. And make that merciless Reaper. Gotta make a bone ring as well, and then I can turn that into one of these. I have no more grave dust. I used it all for something. I used it all for crafting Scourge Stone. That's right. Okay, so we'll just make a blood bone ring then. Oh, but that's double the gear score if I can make one of these for them. We need to get more grave dust. 100% we do. Alright, Merciless Iron Reaper. We got it. Merciless Copper Mace. We have no more whetstones now, though. All out of those, too. I think we might be able to make more. Yeah. With copper and stone dust, we could make more. We do have a lot of stone dust available. That'll do. Now let's put some copper in there. We've lived long enough to see ourselves get a little low on copper, but that's okay. We could always get more, very quickly. All right. So you, Farbane, we haven't equipped you. You take that armor, that weapon, and we will get you a better ring soon when I have grave dust. For now, you can have this blood bone ring. It's at least something a little bit better than nothing. And I might want to send them on an expedition now that they're fully geared. Okay. Let's go to my throne and command an expedition somewhere. We obviously need more grave dust. I would love to get more scourge stones. Like if we could send them to the Dunley Monastery. Preferably the... Yeah, grave dust and scourge stone can be obtained here. Okay. Look at that, eh? Jesus, that would be done like tomorrow, but we'd get so much shit. And this timer actually goes even if you're logged out of the game. But I think we can make do with doing the shorter duration one. A 92% chance of success. The hunt in the Church of the Dam has started. That's my first real expedition to try to get more resources. Okay. Now, let's go hunt Frostmaw the Mountain Terror. We have to travel northeast very far away into lands that we haven't even been to before. I'm gonna craft some Blood Rose Brew. I'll craft Dusk Collars first. We might find high quality blood that we'd like to bring back home. Like it's another soldier, right? We want to get one soldier from each zone, essentially. All right. Almost topped up. There, we have 2 Blood Rose potions to help us with the fight. And Dust Collars to help us return slaves home. We have 2 open cells. And I'll make sure that I have one of these vials of Scholar Blood, or I might just finish this last vial of Rogue Blood. Okay. Let's get going. Northwest, or northeast, very far away. I don't turn off that teleportation restriction because I feel like it's too much a part of the game to justify turning it off. It's meant to add, like, difficulty and obstacles to get around. So, like, that's why I build my base where I do, right? This cave up here in the Dunley farmlands connects down here. And this cave down here at the copper mine near my base connects to Gloomrot. So I get to use the cave system intelligently, right? The only thing I do for myself, which most of the time I don't even use, is I increase my castle heart limit from 2 to 5. But to tell you the truth, I don't even use more than 2 castle hearts. Yeah, like it's just something I do, so I could theoretically make more fast travel points later in the game, but I don't really need it. I usually only have 2 fast travel points. Okay. So, southeast, very far away. We left a horse down there. Let's go grab that horse. It'll help us to get around a little faster. Alright. Now, let's swap our spells to the area of effect fuck 'em up spells. Okay. Here we go. Southeast. We gotta go over there. Oh, come on. Alright. In fact, I could use more thick hide. You only get rugged hide from the horses, though. This horse isn't that fast. Oh my god, fuck the horse. Like, straight up. It's so slow, I may as well be in wolf form. The other horse that I'm leveling up is much better, but it's not an undead horse yet. I don't want to take the risk that it ends up dying. You can technically resurrect the horses after they die, even if they're not undead, but I don't want to take the chance. All right. Let's enter that snow biome. There's like no shade here. Okay, there we go. Christ, I almost didn't survive this. Alright. I got a Stygian shard here.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. My blood reserves run low.
We brought another vial, we're good. Clavicus vial. Yeah.
There with the Skyrim references you're giving me.
Invigorating.
Okay, let's find this boss. We've unlocked a fast travel point here, and I need to get as much thick hide as possible by killing this stuff. I can actually process that Hallow wood and the Gloomrot wood into stuff. I gotta figure out what I can process them into. Anyway, Frostmaw the Mountain Terror is close to our current location. Yo, it is so much faster to mine with a greatsword. I don't know what spells I should be using first, but I do think that being able to summon skeletons would be helpful. And we can summon 2 with every cast instead of just 1, so it might help us out. Sure is a narrow passageway here. If I recall correctly, Frostmaw actually lost a lot of health when a moose attacked him in my previous playthrough, so hopefully, you know, the wild animals might help us to dispatch him here again too. We gotta go east. He's very close to the east. Wait, that's west. Over here. Okay. Let's use that vermin salve. Where is he? Northeast, close. Glen close, but no cigar. Okay. Where is he? Come on, where the fuck are you? Northeast, very close again. Holy shit, down. Is he like jogging or something? Is he going for a run? Okay, we found Frostmaw the Snow Terror. Okay, he's got a wide range AoE. He also flings icicles that freeze you. Heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
Wow. Hey, the moose is helping. Moose on the loose. We got moose on the loose. Ow. Well, that's not good. I'll have to hope that my undead minions can distract him for a while. Bro, that's way too fast. He has no induction on that move at all. That's fucked. his moves happen so fast, it's ridiculous. Like, there's barely... Alright, you know what? I might need a counter spell for this. I just might. Like Blood Rite or something. And honestly, he's killing my skeletons so fast, I feel like I might be better off just casting. I don't know. I am doing good, Jesper. I am doing good. Is there any 7 Days to Die challenge that I want to do in the future? No. I'm hoping that Kane, the creator of Darkness Falls, will challenge himself to stop cops from spitting through the fucking walls. That shit's annoying, and it invalidates so many horde bases that I don't even want to play Darkness Falls because of it. I really want to play Darkness Falls, but I don't want to have my horde bases trivialized by some stupid glitch in the game. Have you been looking into the new zombie game, Dread Zone? No, I haven't really heard of it. How are you doing, Jesper? At least we're getting a lot of wood and various other resources every time we try this fight. Where is he? North, very close. So he's got to be like up the street, right? Yeah. Okay. Right, let's use my Reaper. Hi, Mom. Fuck, I totally could have avoided that too. Well, that did hell. Oh my god. Jesus. I got some health back. Counter. Wow, he just did that twice in a row. That's... I better be ready for that. Interrupt with my ultimate. Alright, looks like we won. Later. Sweet. That wasn't too bad, eh, guys? Dread Zone. I'll check out Dread Zone. It kind of sounds like it might be... Well, it sounds badass. Dread Zone's a sick name, right?
New knowledge acquired.
Merciless Iron Spear. Nice. I'm actually happy about that. And now I can make that thick leather. We needed thick leather to craft something. I don't remember what, but we'll find out. right. Yeah.
Hold the car.
Yeah, I'll be right there. The boss is dead. Let's spend our talent point here. I think I'll take Arctic Leap. I'd imagine there might be an iframe built into it, but Merciless Charge is sick. You can interrupt attacks. Like, it's so useful, dude. Anyway, there is no short way home. Not while we're out here. Are there any other bosses nearby? Northwest, very far away. North, far away. Elena the Hollow, we could try to fight her. But we'll wait. I have to be right back. I have to help unload the car. Alright, guys, we're back. General Elena the Hollow. She's got to be up here in the northern section. We got to go all the way around. Right. Right. I needed thick leather to craft our new armor. The upgraded armor. Should I fight her before I have that armor? I don't know. It's a tough call. She has a lot of area attacks, but I found great success fighting her with AoE spells hiding behind a boulder. So, I mean, we'll have to see how this goes. But while I'm in this region, I don't even have to worry about the sun. It practically doesn't even exist here. Right on, Evo. I'll check it out sometime. Alright, where is she? She's undoubtedly gonna have, like, some sort of an entourage following her around. Yeah, there she is. Fucking hell. We're gonna have to kill the entourage first. Okay, we took out most of her ads. I barely fucking avoided that. Okay, we took out the ads. Now we just have to get away and then re-engage with her.
There's no space in my inventory. Blood sustains me.
I really thought she would have stopped following me by now.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Bro. I don't know. She must have a very large, like, arena radius or something.
My blood.
Because I can't get her to stop following me.
There's no space in my inventory.
Alright, looks like we got enough distance for it to matter.
My bags are filled.
Let's heal up.
My blood. Restore my body.
Alright. She's alone. Let's hope she stays that way. Wandering patrols can really fuck up a good attempt. Anyway, we'll wait till she's close to here. I can use that for protection.
Enemies of Dracula will be punished.
That was fast.
Die! Cower! demands
All right.
perfection, and so he will have it. Cower. Varderon bends to my master's will.
We have to destroy the ice pillar that she's standing on, but it's a relatively simple thing. Hey, look at that. They might help. Look at that. Fuck yeah, they're crushing her, dude. Let's let her fight them. Make it easier on me. Shit. All right, let's grab these orbs.
Be gone.
Yeah, she really isn't so bad. She's one of the easier bosses of the game, to tell you the truth. You just need a fucking boulder between you and her, and it trivializes most of it.
Stay beneath us where you belong.
Alright, she's got another ice pillar.
Varderon belongs to Master Dracula.
I'm gonna have to weaken it with my spells here.
Die!
And I can use my E to do the same thing.
The Legion of Noctum will be victorious.
My E is like the best thing for it, really. It shatters really well with melee.
Varderon bends to my master's will.
There it goes. Got her. Nothing to it, buddy. All right, Evo. I'll keep that in mind, man. It's just bad luck. I'm honestly loving playing this, so it's really hard to like step away from it. You know what I mean? All right, let's drop. I don't need the Tainted Hearts. We'll grab that Modent Clutch for Karayan Swarm. I will also drop... I mean, I could drop these. We're gonna get a lot of bones when that expedition's done. Wrangler's Potion for the Study. Unsullied Heart. Grab the wood. And there's more loot over there that I was unable to get. Okay, we are full on that stack of wood. If I want the oil, I'd have to drop something. Let's drop that glass. It's just one. And we'll get rid of the plant fiber so I can take that indignant crystal. All right. And we got not only a new passive slot, but we also got a new frost spell. I'll go pick up that glass. All right. Terra the Geomancer is very far away. We have to go home at this point. Where's that Gloomwood stuff? Right here. Hollowwood. We can refine it at the sawmill, and I think we get oil when we refine it, so maybe we should try to get more of that stuff before we leave this biome. Oh, Jesus, that's quite a horde. Holy fuck. Okay, I took out the big cheese. Oh wait, no I didn't. Oh fuck. Okay, we got him. Now it's just me and this guy, which I think I can do. Ow. Alright, we got it. That was insane.
Space in my inventory.
Okay, we got all the gems. I'm trying to find more of that hallow wood. Alright, well I can't really seem to find any.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Alright. That. No, that's normal wood too? Yeah, I have no idea where the hollow wood is.
There is no space in my
Okay.
inventory.
Okay, very good.
Must make room if I want to carry
Let's
that.
grab the loot. Probably should have drank his blood.
I must make room if I want to carry that. I must make room if I want to carry that.
There's a golden chest over there. We gotta check it out. And there's a rare item. Okay. Sunflower seed I do want. Let's drop the blood rose, drop the singular grave dust, take both of those, and then I'll drop the rugged hide and take the silver.
There is no space in my inventory.
Oof. That's actually better than the one I'm currently using. Interesting. Alright. We can't switch it yet, though.
There is no space in my inventory.
Now, I remember the Geomancer was really hard to beat. So we're gonna hope that having better pieces of armor is gonna help me to accomplish that. We can make 3 upgraded pieces of armor already. Kind of, once I process this thick hide into leather.
My bags are filled.
Getting hard to decide what stays and what goes. 1 whetstone doesn't matter much to me, nor does this 111 iron ore.
I must make room if I want to carry that. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yeah, we can get more thick hide here. Top up our stacks.
There is no space in my inventory.
Alright, I have no more room for thick hide. Let's get out of here. We're almost home.
Good luck getting through my shield, fiend.
No, Festivie, I know that, but because my inventory's full, I can't switch it. It's not letting me switch it. It doesn't work. If my inventory wasn't full, it would be as easy as right-clicking it. Like, look, right? If I drop this, then it lets me switch it, right? But it doesn't let me unless I drop that. And fuck yeah, we're making really good, really quick progress. We got stuck, believe it or not, we actually got stuck on Vincent and Quincy for a while. They were really hard to beat. They were probably the hardest bosses I've had to beat. The other ones, like, even the really hard ones, like, fucking Maya and Leandra, we beat them in like 2 tries. You know, every boss we've been beating in 2 tries, but for some reason, we really struggled with the simple ones. Okay, small gem storage. Deposit those. Okay. Knowledge storage. Wait. Yeah, those books. Assortment of storage lockers. Alright, let's plant that seed. Check on the horse. And we have to start processing this stuff. And I need to try to make more oil. We have 89 so far. Alright. Unlock the Wrangler's Potion, unlock the Merciless Iron Spear, and we already have the storage lockers, so we're gonna feed this to the Devourer. Where is it? Over here. Alright, so we'll need the tailoring room for this next step here. Hang on. We're gonna evenly divide it. There. Equal amount in both. And then we can make our Duskwatcher chest guard and Dark Magus gear. Let's go plant this. Okay, our horse has maxed out stats. He's pretty much ready. Now, let's go put this stuff into the refiner, the hollow wood, and I should be able to get a whole bunch of oil really quickly, really easily. Vincent is the toughest boss, and what's really funny is that I had such an easy time with him in my first playthrough, but then suffered really horribly trying to beat him in my second playthrough. You know, it was really weird. Like, I beat him with such little effort in my first playthrough, but then here in the second one I struggled so hard. He fucking struggle mealed me, bro. Alright. Oh, it takes 30. Shit, we can barely make any. Alright. I thought I'd get more oil than that. Let's just put it all in here. Yeah, that's not a good return rate on the oil, but at least now we crafted a shitload of whetstones using whatever copper we had left. Okay. All right. I have to put this wood elsewhere. Otherwise, it's gonna interrupt the oil process. It sucks, but it is what it is. It's a quality of life thing that they never addressed. You can't set priority to the crafting tasks inside a refiner. It just overwrites it with the first one in the list. Alright, so after beating them, I can make the Mountain Peak bag. I am making thick leather already. I don't care about the claws. Those did not seem good at all. Altar of Stygian Awakening. Let's go put that in our little library room. Get this horse out of the way. Okay. I don't really want this horse. It's not our horse. Let's put it somewhere where it's gonna get killed. Have a nice life, pal. Alright, how much longer is left on that expedition? There's still an hour and 8 minutes left. But we should get a decent amount of Scourge Stone and a hefty amount of Grave Dust. So, what now? Right, armor. Okay. Duskwatcher chest guard, Dark Magus gloves. And Dark Magus boots. Glorious. My gear level is now higher. let's go check the traders. I want to try to get the Duskwatcher leggings. We're gonna have to visit the copper traders first. Shady goods dealer, let's buy the miner's mace and the rainbow trout. Now I think I'm gonna stop buying fish. It's misery fish, right? It's fish that reduces the misery of my prisoners, so it's pretty useful. But now we're just gonna buy these miner's maces and lumberjack axes. Okay. I'm so glad I know about that. It makes it so much easier to get silver. You can convert your copper to silver. It's crazy fucking useful. You can only do it a little bit at a time, but nonetheless, you still can.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Miner's mace. Okay, 2 last rainbow trout. There we go. Now we're gonna save all of our copper coins for getting more silver. Storm's coming, Annie. Better get home. Alright. There we go. I should have enough silver after all that's done to buy 1, possibly even 2 schematics. Yeah, they still got an hour left on that hunting trip. All right. Let's get going. And we'll check the stock of the trader near the haunted iron mine. We're trying to get the Duskwatcher leggings. We may not be likely to get it, but you never know unless you look. At least it's nighttime, so I don't have to worry about the sun baking me up while I walk in there.
My wares.
Duskwatcher leggings. Look at that, guys. We got it. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't care about any of the merciless iron weapons, nor the fire resistance brew. I haven't really come across a boss where fire's a big problem, but yeah. Now we'll finally have our armor set done. 2 pieces of Dark Magus and 2 pieces of Duskwatcher, giving us 3% more movement speed and 4% more spell cooldown rate, and we'll also have 4% bonus movement speed from the pendant. I've come to notice that having just a little bit of extra movement speed makes a huge difference with your ability to sidestep certain bosses' attacks. For example, Quincy, when he does the charge toward you, if you don't have any movement speed boosts, you can usually avoid his charge, but you don't avoid the flame slick that he leaves behind. You won't suffer the physical damage, but you will suffer the burn effect left in the trail, right? That's the catch. All right, let's get some cotton now. I'm gonna go on a cotton and sunflower run. But you can, it's way more easy to avoid his flame slick move when you do have like 7%, like a tiny amount of extra movement speed. It makes all the difference in the world, you know? Okay.
My blood reserves run low.
Yeah, it's honestly, I feel like movement speed is what you have to do. There's other things that are useful, like you have to make sure you have the movement speed buffs though, whenever possible, because just sidestepping is how you avoid a lot of attacks, and the faster you can sidestep, the less likely you'll get caught, right? And the thing is, Rogue Blood also gives you a movement speed boost. So if you couple Rogue Blood with movement speed improving armor, it's a cumulative effect, making it that much easier to sidestep the charge attacks that bosses often do. Anyway, let's harvest. Unfortunately, I forgot to pack a garlic resistance potion. I do have one back at base.
Please, no! I don't want to fight!
Yeah, we can get a lot of extra cotton if we just hop into these houses to look, you know? And silver, for that matter. It is definitely worth it to check. Okay. We're getting a lot of garlic buildup, though, because I forgot that. You know what? We're going to go up here. I'm going to drop everything that can't be teleported. I'm going to teleport back to base, drink that garlic resistance brew, and then we'll keep going. That's the smarter way to go about this. And I'll remain in bear form for the duration of the trip so that we shed the stacks we already have faster. All right. Head home. Retrieve the garlic brew and head back out again. I want to get those base teleporters really badly. They'd be so useful, dude. All right. There's our garlic brew. Let's grab the dusk collars as well. I don't want to deposit those. I might need them. Yeah, we're at this one up here. Grab everything we had to leave behind. Good. Drink the garlic resistance brew. We'll start to shed stacks of garlic poisoning much faster now. Gotta go down there. Shouldn't pass up the quartz. We'll need a lot of it. Alright, we're clear. Let's enter wolf form and find a drink. Oh, wow. All right. Let's get the cotton. And we can't neglect searching the houses, even though we want to get out of the field of the garlic. Look at that. There's 100 cotton in there, right? Like, it's worth it. Now, south. Okay. A 100 more, 100 more, and some copper coins as well as fish. Great stuff. Yeah, check the houses, man. There's great loot in there. Now we'll head over here. Sunflower, cotton. Yeah, we got a sunflower field and 2 cotton fields over there. And if you want a little extra, you could get these plant fibers. Thing is, that's free paper, right? If you have the sawdust to go with it. Okay. Twilight Snapper, nice, that's the good one. Twilight Snapper and Rainbow Trout are the ones that you want. You can feed your prisoners rats to get their health back. It's It's the misery that you want to focus on, so any fish that restores it. Rainbow trout, twilight snapper, and the orange fish. I don't quite remember what it's called. Okay. Take the back way. $100 more. 50 more. Okay. Now, sunflower over here. Taylor's flooring. That's amazing. Thank God we found that. That's sick. Okay. Now, we gotta go down there. We'll walk along the water. Try to find more fish on the way. Fierce Stinger, that's it. That's the other one. So Twilight Snapper, Fierce Stinger, and Rainbow Trout. Those are the ones that reduce misery for your people. Nice. Nothing but good fish from this trip. Drop the bones, take the book. 100 cotton, drop the crude amethyst, take it. Actually, I'll drop that, keep the amethyst. Next thing I drop, I guess I'll just drop them now. Tainted hearts. Dope. Okay. Let's go. So, I have to check Mosswick Village. I have to take a look at the scholars over there. We're still seeking out a 100% blood quality scholar, or If we can find it, 98%. At least then we could feed it the gruel later and potentially bump it up to 100, right? We managed to get almost 5 stacks of cotton there.
My bags are filled.
All right. Beautiful.
My bags are filled.
A fishing pole. I didn't even know you could find that as loot. Let's drop the rugged hide, though. We don't need it. All right.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yeah, I literally had no fucking clue. We're not accruing garlic buildup here, so I definitely want to take that seed. We got a garden. We want to add to the garden.
There is no space in my inventory.
The blood rose seed, I'm okay. We can get a lot of blood rose just by going to where Pelora the Feywalker resides. Okay. More oil.
There's no space in my inventory. I must make room if I want to carry that.
All right, let's keep looking. We got to kill all of these because they respawn with a different blood quality later. If you're farming for a 100% blood quality, that's how you do it. You just slaughter everything there, let it respawn, check again later. We did it for the werewolves in the previous series.
My bags are filled. There's no space in my inventory.
I'll drink his blood. Okay. Let's crack these urns open, see what we can get. Another fishing rod in there. We have 2 locked chests in here, man. Oh, what? Nice, dude. A shattered spear? What the fuck? Drop the wood. Drop the crude mist stone. Take those. We're gonna have to be a lot more selective. Let's drop the water skin, take the general's pike, And then we will also drop... I could just get rid of the fat goby, but that could get us oil later. Let's drop the crude amethyst and take the glass. Check this one. Okay. Reign of Chaos gem. I might be able to equip that. Nope. So, we'll drop the... like, the plant fiber or the stone, probably, right? We'll drop the stone. Plant fiber is paper, you know? Okay.
I have a family.
Oh, you do? I'll kill them later, too.
My bag's
Be reunited at last. Alright. Now, the cave is over here. I kind of want to check Dawnbreak Village, because that's another place you can find high-level scholars. But I should deposit first. Because our inventory is getting, like, untenably full.
I will do as the light demands me.
Jade the Vampire Hunter. God, we're on level with her just about. It's gonna be time to try to kill her soon. We'll unlock the pistols, and we've already unlocked the merciless pistols as well, so we'll craft that up right away. The pistols have an iframe in one of their attacks, just like the greatsword. A period of time when using it that you can't be harmed. Hello, Ozgun. Hello, buddy. Not too much. We're having a pretty good time. I notice you're not saying sap anymore. You used to be like sap, you know? Now you're like sup. Hell yeah. My understanding is that English isn't your first language, right? So you probably just thought it was sap. Yeah, how are you doing? It's been a while. Okay. I guess we'll put that ancient weapon in there for now. When are these guys done? 39 minutes. Right, the Duskwatcher leggings and the Tailor's flooring. Okay, feed those. I have unlocked Tailor's flooring and the leggings that we still need to craft. Our tailoring room is right over here. All right. Duskwatcher leggings, we just need to grab this thick leather out of here. Got it. Beautiful. We got a really powerful set. And let's make that mountain bag. Mountain peak bag. That'll take 20 seconds. Let's keep busy. All right, tailoring. And let's get started on making some more paper. Hey, Zuzi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I am going to make myself some honeyed milk. Are you interested?
I think I'm okay. Keep my fast up for a while.
I guess.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. 3 fried eggs would be pretty good. All right, let's fill this up with plant fiber and we'll make a whole bunch of paper. Now let's grab our oil and make more thick leather.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
we got the green light, so tonight we're gonna buy the ticket.
Okay.
Yeah.
God. I just really hope that we definitely get my Scotiabank card before then.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's a month away.
There we go. Deposit those. And let's go check for a level 98 or 100 scholar. Up here, Dawnbreak Village. What's quicker? I'd imagine this way will be quicker if I cut through. That way. Hang on, give me a sec. All right. You have a question? Why am I running from what? Okay. Continuing on to Dawnbreak Village, we have to try to find 100% or 98% scholar blood here. They fucking stepped into the meat grinder here. Okay. Search the buildings first, and then look for your scholar blood.
Help! Someone help!
We're getting a good amount of silver here. All right. There are some nuns here, but no good ones. Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled. Okay. Well, no 100% or 98%, but in killing them all, we present the possibility that one will generate later. We are having fun, old fart. We sure are, buddy. What is that? Soul burn. Increases life drain and cast rate. Yeah, we need to make a soul burn trinket. There's a trinket that makes it so that soul burn actually spawns skeletal minions. Crazy fucking useful, dude. Anyway, we were unsuccessful in our pursuit of a high-level scholar. I mean, we already have a high-level scholar, 93% blood, but we're going for 100 or 98 so that we can bump it up to 100, right? We'll keep trying. Over time, we will keep on trying. Long as we slaughtered everything here, we create an opportunity for better stuff to respawn later. Like lembas bread to the slaughter. There's a cotton farm over there. Let's go check it out. We got a little bit more inventory space, a little more wiggle room, right? Well, you keep on getting that necessary work done, old fart. You are the home keeper. All right. Let's go catch the fish that I saw over here. Okay. I would love to kill these horses. The problem is, once you ride the horses, you can no longer kill them. So your only option is to, like, lure them somewhere where they have a chance of dying. Eventually they will starve to death, but it does take a long time. You're moving to Idaho, huh? Right on, buddy. You got family out there? Okay. It looks like this cotton farm might not be guarded at all by, garlic.
There's no space in my inventory.
Drop the plant fiber, take the cotton. Okay, we got some garlic here, but I'm still under the influence of my garlic resistance brew. Oh, we got a golden fucking chest in here. Dope. Cardinal's cloak? What the fuck is that? That's kind of crazy. All right, let's drop the bones. Drop the carpet roll and the stone body. And take all of that. So where's the cotton? Here it is. Really not that much here. All right, let's head back home. It's time. I do kind of prefer the other cloak that we already have equipped, but we'll take apart that Cardinal's cloak and see what we get. Thank you, Susie. Got it.
Please, be merciful.
Must make room if I want to carry that.
Yeah, let's get to that little cave that takes us home. We checked places with high scholar density and didn't find much. I am happy that we at least have a 93%. That gets us at least to tier 4 benefits, right? Whoa. That's a 100% brute. That must be captured. All right, yeah, we're committing. I can even send it home with the Dusk Caller. The thing is, it's 100% blood, right? Like, I can't pass up 100%.
Bend to my will. You look right at home.
We got him.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
In the name of Luminous, you must be purged.
Okay, we are home. I wonder when my soldier's expedition will be done. I can certainly check. Grab the seeds, get planting, and let's also put this cotton inside the looms, get it processing. Okay, this horse is now maxed out on all of its stats, and it's ready to be made into a vampire horse. Couple of cotton seeds. We almost have an entire... Oh, we do have an entire plot of cotton. Beautiful. Put those back here. Another sunflower plant, and... boom.
I cannot build here.
Very nice. We've got a rather extensive garden already. I should have more Blood Rose brews produced in here. And we're going to want to make a Holy Resistance potion now, preemptively, for when we fight that other boss. Terra, the Geomancer, we can probably fuck up. Thing is, I outgear her. Like, I'm ahead of her. She's 4 gears lower than me. 4 gear score lower, right? That could spell fucking domination. And we have to kill Grethel the Grass Blower too. Or Grass Blower, yeah, sure. Alright, let's feed that cloak to the chest. Okay, 4 cotton thread. So how long until they're done? 16 minutes before they're done with their hunt. Let's heal this guy. All right. So she's to the north, very far away. To the northwest, very far away. I never grabbed my mountaineer bag, but we'll get it soon. From here, she's nearby. And she's north. Oh, Bedrock Pass. There's a boss here. Yeah, Terra the Geomancer. Terra the Geomancer's a pretty hard fucking fight, not gonna lie. Bro, you can get a shitload of gems here. Okay. As far as fighting her goes, I might want to stack the single target here. I don't know. I really have no idea.
Angering a geomancer.
Shit. I can get really good healing with that ability, actually. Soul Burn. Okay, we took out the shield. Alright, she's got one of those guarding minions again. Okay. Let's keep up the damage. That fucking sucked. Okay. Yeah, that's, they really punish your mistakes when that happens. Shit. I need those health orbs for sure in order to restore some of my max health.
Stones of Ardoran!
Okay, took out her guard. It looks like I might not be getting any health orbs from this fight, which is really weird. Oh, fuck. Hey, that works. No, it doesn't. Holy shit. That move is fucked. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. The damage output is not enough. I need way better damage output for this. Like, I need to be able to burst her down, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna be hard as fuck. That ultimate, I can avoid it as long as I'm on like the other end of the arena when she does it. Then it's easy to avoid, but I'm gonna go pure AoE for this, I think.
I am the unstoppable force, the immovable object.
Yeah, you're the Soviet Russia. That's right.
Stones of Vardoran!
I am gonna run out of blood eventually. Let's hope I can wrap this up. Go. See how easy that is to avoid when you're far back enough? Okay. Ultimate. Oh. I might win. I might. Shit. All right, I'm down to frail blood, but we can still like salvage this fight. I gotta stay away from her summoned golems, though. They turn the tide. If you're not careful, they will fuck you up. Oh, shit! That is so fucked up. I didn't think she could do that while she had this thing out. That's really messed up. That's broken. She should not be allowed to do that ultimate while she has a dog out. It's just, it's not okay. It's not okay. It's fucked up. Clearly, I'm gonna have to try to do a better job of making sure that she's on one end of the arena so that I can go to the other end on a dime. That's fucked. I can't believe that was never balanced like that. I can't believe she can do her ultimate when you have, like, that dog chasing you around the zone. Like, what the fuck? What are we even talking about here? I might want to try to use the Reaper, because that's going to make me outlevel her even more. Alright, well, I need to find a drink. Unfortunately, I can't do anything until I do, but it's currently daytime anyway, so... I'd get fucked up twice as bad if I tried to fight her during the day. That dog has so much health, you know? It's really hard to get rid of it. I have a hair in my fucking laser. Okay, we got it. Come on, there's got to be something around here that I can drink. Like, anything. What about in here? This is like a big open area. There's got to be like a wolf or a deer. Yeah. Okay. There was a deer. It got away, but I could probably track it down. There. Fuck. Yeah, I hate how you can't even see their health bars when you're tracking their blood. Let's turn that back on. Find something. Over here. Alright. Now let's head back before nightfall. We have to try again, unfortunately. And this ultimate might not be the right call. What's this? Leap into the air and strike down at the target location, dealing magic damage. A frost nova erupts that freezes any enemy hit. I might actually be able to use that to get away. When she does the ultimate, I could use that to potentially get behind her or something. It's kind of an evasive ultimate, you know? Anyway, with this weapon equipped, I do outlevel her by 4 levels. Oh my god, I hate these. Oh no. These golems are pure fucking trouble. Especially when you have to fight them during the fucking day. Oh man, this sucks so bad. Okay, we got it. Yeah, those things aren't easy to bring down.
Sanguine regeneration.
The real problem with this fight is that your first mistake usually makes you lose 75% of your health. It is damn hard.
Stones below, heed my call.
I'm just gonna use the greatsword. Holy shit, I thought I was fucked. Okay. Okay, we took out a bunch of the extras. Yeah, you don't seem to get any health orbs back for this fight at all, like ever. It's crazy. Okay. This is so fucked, dude. Distance. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, this fight's stupid. I gotta figure something else out. Like, the amount of damage that her pet resists is the main problem. I'm just gonna Google it. Somebody out there has a stupid easy strategy, and I'm gonna piggyback off of their success. Tora, help, V rising, brutal. You know what? It might actually be very similar to Tristan's. I didn't see this when I looked up like advice. I didn't see it, but it's entirely possible that if she targets your undead minions with the ultimate, she might keep targeting in that area instead of hitting you. It's possible. We need to at least try it out. It's like Tristan. When he finished killing your undead minion, he would continue wasting his ultimate. And we're gonna hope that's the same thing here. And besides, having more tanks is never a bad thing, right? Okay, we took out the minion. That ultimate works pretty well, just clearing out the ads when you need them to be. Okay.
Stones of Ardoran!
Wow, I thought that was supposed to stagger it, but I guess not. Okay, we took out the guard dog. All right, flee. That is so broken. That move should not exist in its current form. I don't know why they ever chose to like settle on that, but that is broken as fuck. It just feels immature. Like, do you need to torture your players? Can't you just challenge them a little bit? And she's gonna do her ultimate again, and I won't be ready for it when it happens. Jesus Christ, I barely survived that. Okay. When's the ultimate? Fucking here. Here's the ultimate. Glorious. Yeah, it's terrific. That is so stupid. I have no respect for that ultimate at all. I think that that's completely bullshit design. It wouldn't be if she couldn't use it while she had a dog out. But the fact that she can use it while she has that dog out is absurd, dude. Because then, you know, you can't keep track of everything at once. She has her minion, she has the dog, she has the fucking literal pizza slices of death. Like, it's way too much all at once. I don't think anybody could master that fight to the point of 0 damage. Not really. You'd always have some degree of luck required. There are people who have beaten it without getting hit. Even 10 levels under, I know. But I also know that it took them a dozen tries at least. And I know that they can't replicate it 10 times out of 10. At least we're getting a lot of gems. Okay. Now, I'm gonna use that, the skeletal minions thing, I think. Or, I don't know, this is a tough call. I really wish I found the gem for this. Making it so I summon skeletons every time I use it. That would be really fucking useful. But I'm gonna keep that ability equipped. Because it helps me to sustain and keep healing, and I'm gonna swap to the Unholy Dash because it'll let me summon one more minion. This fight is hard as fuck, like... Wait a second, what about this rock formation? Well, it's kind of a gamble, but what if I could come behind this rock formation and maybe her attack couldn't hit me? I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works, but the problem is we have to basically sacrifice an attempt finding out, you know?
I am the unstoppable force.
I'm willing, though.
Object.
Okay, we took out the minion. But once that ultimate starts, man, that's it, right? Like, if we can't figure out a way around that, we are just screwed with a capital F, and there's nothing we can do.
Stones of Bardoran!
I don't know, but... Oh, it couldn't hit me. It was actually walking around so it could keep hitting me. That's interesting. Well, it looks like I'm kind of onto something there, just nothing we can immediately rely on. In the end, it's better to just be far away from it without having the dog summoned. That dog is what fucking gets you. This fucker. So let's try to fucking kill it quick. Oh my god. Okay, we took out the dog. I'm ready for another ultimate, but just barely. Okay. I might win this time, surprisingly. Oh god. Eat it, biatch. We won.
My last hope grumbles.
Well, going pure skeletal summons definitely helped with that, but in the end, it boils down to like, you can dodge 3 waves of her pizza thing by doing a dash and leaving an illusion, right? On top of that, if you have some skeletal minions, they might tank 1 or 2. So like that's, you have to use the skeletal minions, use the skeletal dash, right? Either way, we took out a boss, a particularly hard boss, and we can make the gem cutting table. Now we gotta try to kill this guy, and we'll be able to make a really badass weapon when he's dead. We gotta go to the Colosseum over there. We have far too much stuff to teleport with, though. So we're gonna have to hoof it on foot. Yeah, we got a lot of gems. I kind of want to try this golem ability right here, Spectral Guardian. Summon a guardian that shields allies and inflicts weaken on nearby enemies. The guardian attacks enemies with a mighty swing, dealing magic damage. The shield is reapplied every 1.5 seconds, and the guardian lasts for 7 seconds. Interesting. Hello, poser. Yes, this is brutal. What I really need to unlock is the ability to manufacture my own gems. Where is that? Jewel crafting table. That's what I need. I need to bring down Raziel, but he's hard as fuck. I might have an easier time, though, if I go pure undead minion summons on him. We need to get the gem that allows me to special summon, as if this was Yu-Gi-Oh! But it allows me to summon skeletons when I heal with it. And the amount of skeletons depends on the amount of people I hit, up to 3. Just imagine, right? I summon 2 skeletons every time I cast Corrupted Skull. So that's 4 skeletons with both casts, and then another 3 if I can hit 3 targets with Soul Burn. Even if I could only hit 1 target with Soul Burn, it's still gonna help. Thank you, poser. I got lucky. Now, I seem to recall this Cursed Champion fight is relatively simple. The arena shrinks as you fight him, but it's actually possible for him to get knocked out of it and take massive damage over time. The unfortunate part is it's also possible for you to get knocked out of it and take massive damage over time. Might take us a few tries to get this fight done. I need more blood essence. And I need to drink something. We're gonna build a respawn point. I have enough.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Down here. Yeah, we'll make it so that we can respawn immediately if we die. Okay. Castle Heart. What the fuck? Don't run away. Where are you going? Get over here. Pussies. Alright. Let's build this coffin. And bind it. I can now respawn here anytime. I'm gonna make sure that I have at least one blocking ability equipped instead of soul burn, because sustain doesn't matter here. The fight's over pretty quickly.
Challenger.
Okay, he's very evasive. Countering that doesn't work. I better remember that.
Is that all you've got? Think fast. Keep up.
If I can get him to jump out of the arena, he'll take massive fucking damage.
To the side. Is that all you got? To the side. Too easy.
Hey, check this out. Look at that. See that? If I can keep knocking him out, it'll create a lot of opportunities to potentially win.
You dodged? No one escapes the Colosseum. Out. Prove yourself.
I almost won.
Death is not the end.
I have to try harder to knock him out of the bounds. Anyway, it's a short trip. I'm not playing on a server, Poser. I'm playing single player. Okay. Okay. Wait. That does knock them back, it just doesn't knock them back by much. I need attacks that can knock him back. Well, I'm gonna try going double block for this.
Another challenger.
Because I feel like the skeletons add a level of unpredictability that makes it even harder. If it's just me and him, I know when the attacks are coming, right? What, I can't switch this? Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Big fast. Is that all you've got?
Yeah, this isn't really working. I certainly can't do the defensive thing. Definitely the second one. What, can I not switch my spells? I could have sworn that you were allowed to switch your spells in combat. Maybe you can't against the boss. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just gonna unstuck and drop all my stuff. Like, I already know I need to restart, right? So I don't want to waste any time. All right, now. I might be able to use my ultimate to knock him out of bounds, as long as I can get back after I've done it. He has dodges, but I might be able to trivialize those dodges if... If I use an AoE, right? Like, he might not try to dodge my attack if my attack isn't, like, a single target bolt.
I accept your challenge. Yeah! Quickly now.
Okay, no, he still dodges.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, I can use my Q to get some free hits in, more or less.
Keep up.
Fuck. Let's try to heal. Well, it didn't work. Fuck, I keep forgetting I can't block that. No. I had such an easy time beating this my first time doing it. I thought it was like a stupid easy fight, but...
You dodged? Colosseum unworthy.
Nice. I can't believe I won that. That was sick.
Brazil.
I got lucky. But yeah.
I feel stronger.
Undead shield. Wow. Yeah. The recast attack knocks targets back 3.2 meters on hit. It's not built into it by default. You're wrong there. I happen to have the gem, but normally it doesn't push him back when you recast the shield. Okay. Now, Raziel the Shepherd. He's the one who has to go next, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna outlevel us. No, we're evenly matched. He's still gonna be hard as fuck, but I'm gonna try to go like pure undead minion for this one. We have to go to the monastery. It's down there. And I need to go grab that holy potion that we made. Let's dismantle our resting point right here. Okay. I'm gonna have to take that cave home and grab my unholy potion. I'm getting real tired of walking around without a horse, man. What is that? Level 91 rogue. We don't need it. We already have a level 93 rogue doing runs for us. I need to beat Ziva the Engineer in order to make that radium alloy. And I need that radium alloy in order to finish the turn-in to get my undead horse. I definitely feel like getting the horse, it's a little too late in the game. You know what I mean? I feel like they should give you subdue a little bit earlier in the progression, like before you go to whatever the fuck this place is called in the north. Gloomrot. Okay. 248 cotton yarn received. We also have some thick leather, normal leather here, but I'm gonna have to deposit first in order to collect it. I also have to retrieve my new backpack. Okay. Take the heals, take the dust collars, take the holy resistance potion, and I will need that scholar blood as well. Alright. So, are they done yet? How can I tell the success of the mission or not. Like, he made it. This guy has to be resurrected. Okay. So we got some stuff. Ugh. Yeah, it was kind of shitty. We waited 2 hours for that? I mean, unless the other guy has stuff in his inventory too, which would be nice, but... if the other guy has stuff in his inventory, I'll think that was worth it. Let's go grab our backpack. And we got a boss to fight. A really fucking hard boss, but I'm hoping I can make it a little bit easier with a lot of undead summons. We have to go here to the Dunley Monastery, and I'm gonna have to make sure that I can build a respawn point. Otherwise, I have to run all the way around the monastery. It's super tedious. So we need stone, wood, and blood essence. All right. I can build a respawn point right there to the south, making it a much shorter walk to get back in. I might also want to spend the rest of the night searching the area, searching sarcophaguses in order to get scourge stones. We need more of them all the time. Okay. Well, let's go. We are bound to that coffin, so we'll respawn here instead of respawning way up here to the north. So make it a lot less frustrating to die. Let's drink our holy resistance potion. We have an hour. Okay. Couple of scourge stones right there. 2 more right here. Okay. We don't have long before it's daylight. We don't want to be walking around here during the day, so let's hurry up and grab these. We gotta take out that healing bitch first. Later. Okay. Two more Scourge Stone. Heal up.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
We just have to loot this little area right here, and then we will have found everything that matters. Okay. Well, let's prepare for the battle.
Invigorating.
Alright, we got a Scourge Stone for that. And this is gonna be hard as fuck. We already know that, though. Holy shit.
Kneel before the light. Kneel before the light.
Bro, he just did that twice in a row. I forgot about that completely. I completely forgot he does that twice.
Kneel before the light.
No way did I beat that on my first try. You know how many times I had to restart this fight in the last playthrough?
What are you?
Too many. But summoning twice as many skeletal soldiers thanks to that gem we found, that's helping a lot. Literally twice as many skeletal soldiers all the fucking time. Like, hello. Yeah. Getting that gem for Corrupted Skull long before you can craft it is goated fortune. Like... Anyway, now I can make my own gems, which means I can try to craft the gem that's gonna let me use Soulburn to summon more undead minions. That's huge. Cottonseed, I want that. Let's drop the plant fiber, drop the blood rose seed for this crackling eye. Polarity shift, huh? Drop the rugged hide, grab the blood rose seed, because I want to finish my garden. Okay, that was textbook. Now I can craft my own jewels. Let's get home right away, but first I have to dismantle my little rest stop there. I gotta admit, the scythe is growing on me. Although a big part of that is the fact that I have a merciless one. Like, if I had a merciless greatsword, I'd probably be loving that too. The merciless greatsword has those juicy iframes, right? What'd we get? A new blood spell. I've never tried Sanguine Coil. I think I might try it out a little bit. Same with the bats. That would be 200% damage if I hit one target with all 4 bats. Launch a projectile that deals 80, drains 30, and inflicts leech, huh? Alright. I know that Blood Fountain's pretty good, but I want to try some other abilities.
There's no space in my inventory.
Yo, you have multiple charges of Sanguine Coil, too. Interesting. Yeah, you can use it 3 times. Let's just let him attack me for a bit.
There's no space in my inventory. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yeah, if I use Sanguine Coil and Soulburn, that's a decent amount of healing all the time. Except Soulburn is not a ranged heal like Sanguine Coil is. This is Crab and Goyle. Let's drop those. Collect these. I'll drop the leather so I can take the rest. Alright. And let's get home right away. I'm very excited to get that Soulburn gem. There's no guarantee that we'll get it. We're only trying to get it, mind you. But we will try. This enemy is fucking unhinged, bro. Okay.
Must make room if I want to carry that.
I think I got more Scourge Stones from that. I think each of those guys that you kill gives you 3. Anyway. For now, we'll keep using what we were using before. The main trick, I would say, with Raziel is destroy those orbs that he summons. They count as entities, so if you can put Condemn on them, like, you know, use Corrupted Skull on it. and maybe bone explosion. Then you inflict them with condemn. The skeletal soldier will finish off the orb, and then you get another skeleton when it dies. And the less AoEs you leave around the field for you to trip on and get killed by, the better. I gotta kill that moose one of these days. He attacks me every time I come home. Okay. Grab those seeds, expand upon the garden, check on our horse, who I'm sure is doing fine. It is possible that maybe if I was brave enough, I could try to get the radium alloy now. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he didn't survive the trip. I think he's the one who didn't survive. It wasn't this guy. Either way, we did get some loot from that run, just not much. It might be better to get more servants. Maybe you can send as many as you have, right? I know that you want to have at least one servant from every part of the map because they gain advantages for the success rate, like they gain a bonus. I have no more room for additional cotton, but for now we'll put it here. A little bit extra wouldn't hurt. And let's grab this shit out of here. It's crazy because they literally had like a 97% chance of success and one of them still died. Let's send them on another trip for more Scourge Stone. Is there a fortified area that gives you... Like, what about this? No, that's not a fortified area. Okay, so they each have a success chance. Very interesting. So what, 570 is like the level that they should be? Let's try increasing the other guy's level more by crafting him a better ring or something. This Farbane guy right here. He's got a Bloodbone ring. We could do better. And we could also theoretically upgrade his gear? No. Okay, let's make him the better ring. Gravedigger ring. I will need more Greater Blood Essence. Let's go get that started so I can make the jewel table. Okay, Ring of the Warlock. I might want to go get some more copper. If I upgrade his gear to Warlock shit, then he'll have an even better chance of surviving, right? Let's go to the copper mine. We live pretty close to it. However, I think the more intelligent play right now is to go visit the silver trader and see if I can buy the schematic for the merciless greatsword. Yeah, that's how it is, old fart. There's no castle law in Canada. There should be, but there isn't. You can actually, like, the court looks at the level of your proportionality if you kill an attacker in your home, which is retarded. Like, the obvious assumption if someone breaks into your home is that they are mentally unhinged, because no sane person breaks into another person's house at night, right? So you should have a complete legal exemption from any violence done to them, because it's only reasonable to assume that if they're unhinged enough to break into your home, then they must be unhinged enough to potentially hurt you, right?
Welcome, stranger.
Oh, merciless iron greatsword. Thank you. Let's go get that crafted right away. I can't fast travel home, though. I'll have to go through the cave. I guess technically I can fast travel through home, but I have to go a certain way. However, what happened to that guy has sparked a big conversation about how Canada needs castle law, and we even have Pierre Poilievre talking about how it's necessary to have it. Same with, surprisingly, Doug Ford. The most bullshit liberal motherfucker in the world. Supported everything Trudeau did, all the bad things, and yet, at least on the topic of castle law, he's smoking aces, you know? Well, that's the thing, right? If someone breaks into your house, yes, you can't exactly predict what their intention is. They might just want to steal stuff, but everybody who is normal is afraid to break into somebody's house because it might come with criminal charges, jail time, etc. So in my opinion, in order to be somebody who's willing to break into somebody's house, it stands to reason that you're also willing to hurt them. You know, there is no honor among thieves, as they say. Anybody willing to breach the moral boundary of entering a home uninvited is probably most likely willing to breach the moral boundary of issuing violence to somebody if they attempt to stop them from the burglary, right? It's what makes sense. If someone's willing to rob you, they're probably willing to hurt you. Especially if you try to stop them from robbing you. There were fucking bullshit cops, like chiefs of police, saying just put your key, they want your car keys, so put your car keys in a jar by the front door. It's like, no, how about I put a gun under my bed and shoot that dumb fuck when he tries to steal it, right? Like, that's the obvious thing. Fucking shoot him dead. But Canada's like a little girl country. It has very little to be proud of. All of its achievements are historical. There's nothing modern and recent that Canadians can feel proud of. And the current state of our castle law is like the biggest example of that. Or the lack thereof. Lack of castle law, right? Anyway, we need more copper, so let's go get it. And let's learn how to make the merciless iron greatsword and get that shit crafted, because that's going to help me out a lot. We actually have iframes with the merciless iron greatsword attack, so... I am so glad I decided to go check for that. Went out of my way to look. Because now we have it. Straight up, we have it. We're good. And let's make that jewel crafting table real quick. We have a jewelry room upstairs. Okay. Now, soul burn. Well, we're trying to get it, but it looks like I'm getting the same rolls every time. Oh, there's an 80% chance to spawn a skeleton warrior for each enemy hit. There's no limit on that? Ooh, buddy. And you can get a 100% chance on that gem. I know you can. That's crazy. And we can start fusing these gems later, which is another crazy aspect to this that's often overlooked. Let's make a... I don't really need a Veil of Bones gem. I'd like to keep trying to roll for a 100% chance on that. Let me... hang on. Soul Burn, V Rising. Okay, there is a 60 to 100% chance to summon a skeleton warrior for each enemy hit. So it's 60 to 100. So we got the exact middling of that. We got 80%, which, hey, better than nothing, right? So there we go. Yeah, all I care about really is the soul burn thing. However, I'm gonna make at least one Veil of Bones gem. Because you can make it so that Veil of Bones refreshes the duration of your minions when you dash through them, right? Can't really seem to get it. Yeah. Alright, we'll equip the best one. Elude duration, increase damage done to targets below critical health. Alright. We'll keep the good ones, get rid of the rest. Yeah, there's fucking castle law in Czech Republic. Someone breaks into your house, I'd imagine you can just fucking kill them dead remorselessly. Nothing to it. Well, let's hope so. Alright, we're gonna need another chest for these gems soon. We're gonna want to keep the ones that have the best stats. Yeah, you can tell how good the stat is. You see underneath Aftershock right there. There's like the 4 red arrows surrounding the red diamond. Each red arrow is +1 level, and the red diamond is level 5. So it's like, that's how you know you have a gem with the maximum quality thing on it. So we're going to want to keep maximum quality things. Increases targets hit by 1. We're going to want to keep either way. Increases life drain. Projectile range and speed by 21%. Increases range. Triggers a second explosion dealing 50% damage. We'll hang on to that. Alright, let's just take all of these. And I'm going to re-specialize my skills and start inserting them. Okay. Yeah, let's unlock Karayan Swarm right here. Put that in. And then sort. Oh shit. Grab that. Okay, pretty cool. Reign of Chaos, that's a good gem. I'm gonna keep the ones with like maximum effectiveness effects. I will keep that. Lightning Curtain is interesting. Hang on, let's equip that. Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay. But we got a lot of gems right there. And I'd say that pretty much does it for our sorting. There, we have far fewer gems to worry about. All right. Let's get our skills back. Definitely want that meteor ability. Merciless charge. Don't get me wrong, this is like the strongest ultimate that exists, but this one, though it deals less damage, can interrupt enemy casts, including bosses, so that's why I like to use it instead. Sick. Okay. Equip the Spectral Wolf gem. Okay. We'll now be able to summon far more undead minions all the time. Unfortunately, I was not able to get the one that I wanted for the dash, but we can take another look. Insert 4 accrued gemstones of any color to combine them into 1 regular gemstone. Okay, so I can keep trying to re-roll because we have a lot of those. In fact, it only takes 3 gems of that type because I have the jeweler's flooring in here. It takes a while to craft them though. Let's try making 1 more Veil of Bones gem. Dashing through an enemy inflicts condemn. There's one where if you dash through skeletons, it resets their lifetime and heals them. That's the one I really want. Yeah. I suppose I'll equip this one. Dashing through an enemy inflicts condemn. I would rather have that one. Anyway, we'll stop trying to make more for now, because the thing is, I'll be able to summon undead minions pretty much constantly. Refreshing their duration with the dash will be awesome when I can do it, but I can't do it yet. How much copper was I able to make? Probably not enough. I want to get this guy stronger, so we need to convert his Night Stalker gear into something stronger. Like the Magus set, you know? Mega. The Make America Great Again set. Okay. I could make 2 pieces of Warlock with what we have right now, so we'll wait. I'll go get more copper. And I will make the Merciless Iron Greatsword, which I'm sure will help a lot. I just need 3 Greater Blood Essence, which I'm sure we have now. Be happy for us when we get there safely. Alright, Merciless Iron Greatsword. Dope. Gear level 60, buddy. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I do have more ore in here, but we'll just wait. Let's deposit these into the alchemy shelf. And let's go to the copper mine. It is now time. I am very excited to test this shit out. I'll be summoning undead minions constantly.
You probably think you're something. You're just an idea. die and stay dead.
Well, I wanted to test myself out, you know? That's pretty crazy, dude. Like, we're summoning a lot of undead minions at a time. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Yeah, he killed my skeletal minions and then kept on going. Couldn't hit the brakes. We might actually fucking beat him just casually fighting him with our current build. Look at that. We fucking beat Tristan the Vampire Hunter like it was, well, not like it was nothing, but we just walked up and fought him, you know? That's pretty crazy. Okay.
I feel stronger.
Anyway, let's do what we came here to do. Go to that mine. Look at all that. Look at this. I have 8 skeletal warriors, man. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about here? All right. This is insane, dude. I just have an army up all the time. See, this is what I wanted to try out. That Soulburn gem is going to change everything, and God forbid I find a gem that gives me a 100% chance to summon a skeletal minion for every enemy hit. There's not even a limit on it. It doesn't even say like a maximum of 3. It just says for every enemy that you hit, summon a skeletal minion. I have an 80% chance right now. That could be 100% soon. Like, that's honestly insane to me. Look at that, man. Look at this fucking guy. He's just getting slaughtered by my... Oh, that's beautiful. May as well drink this. We'll get more copper for the same amount of effort. Not much more, but more, nonetheless. This is really, really nice. Merciless Iron Greatsword. That iframe is incredible. Like, I am so excited. I had no idea that when you use the E attack of the Greatsword, when you're rising up into the air, you are impervious to damage. It's literally an iframe. So, like, you know, if you just jump at the right time with it, that gives you, like, another dash, essentially. Or another block. Right? It's huge. 'Tis a quality of vast enormity. Yes. Yo, Zuzi, what up?
I'm reading hilarious
this Reddit post about how you're allowed to defend yourself in Czech.
Yeah.
Because in Czech there isn't exactly a castle law. You can't just kill someone immediately if they break into your house.
Why not?
Because you can't. There are certain rules about you're allowed to kill them if they present a direct and immediate threat.
Yeah, but being in your house is a direct and immediate threat.
Is not enough.
Wow.
They have to actually attack.
All right, old fart. Well, it looks like Czech is just like Canada in that regard. They don't consider having someone in your home to be an adequate enough threat to justify killing them.
Basically, most people that are gonna break into your house are going in there to try to steal things, and trying to steal things, apparently, according to them, is not reason enough to kill someone.
Yeah, but at the same time, yes, the value of their life exceeds the value of the items being stolen. I get it, but at the same time, you spent some of your lifespan to get that stuff. So it's like if they try to steal, that's why it's called livelihood, because you had to spend hours of your life to get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Guess it's time to take that break. Taste of knowledge.
And they make so many joking posts where, well, of course, if the guy took so much trouble to come to your house in the middle of the night, you better make him a coffee.
Yeah.
And help him look for all your valuables, because he went out of his way to come find them.
God. Yeah, we're going from one soft crown land to another soft crown land.
But you know, if you feel like there is an immediate threat to your life, you are allowed to defend yourself.
Well, maybe. Like, what if I said, oh, I read an article about a gypsy who broke into somebody's house and killed him, so I thought that that was gonna happen to my family, so I killed him. Would they be like, okay?
No.
Yeah. God, that's so fucked.
Unless the person that you end up accidentally, you know, if
they are armed.
If they are armed, and also chances are this isn't the first time they're doing it. Have a criminal record where violently breaking into a apartment. That's a circumstance that is out well for you.
I can't believe that shoot first, ask questions later is not respected.
No, it's
The thing is, they might shoot. They might have a knife. Like,
if you see that they have a weapon and that weapon, you are allowed to if they're unarmed, it's right into your face.
that is so fucked.
My bags are filled.
First, and then you can either attempt to get them out of your house, you can attempt to restrain them until the cops get there, but you
My
cannot
bags are filled.
hurt them physically.
That is honestly so disrespectful to the people.
Yeah. But Czech is also a country where violent robbery is not exactly the norm.
It doesn't matter. It's the exception that you have these laws for. What the norm is in the country doesn't matter. A crime like that could only happen once every 2 years, but when it happens, that's the defining attribute. Like, what are you allowed to do when it happens?
Well, like I already told you, you're allowed to defend yourself if there is a threat to your health, but if all that's happening is someone broke in and they're just looking for your value, or when they see that you're home, they may run. And if they don't run, then you just have to call the cops and wait for the cops.
God, that is so fucked up.
Yeah.
So Czech is no better. Oh, that's funny. You can't escape woke liberalism. You just can't escape it.
No, this isn't woke liberalism. This is
Letting people rob you and saying it's a crime if you stop them is woke in every form. That's what it is. Like, that is totally what it is. It's that same liberal-minded thinking where, oh, he's only robbing your house because he's down on his luck. You have to sympathize with the burglar. It's just one of those, you know. All right, now, in the previous series, we had a really easy time beating Jade because, what's his name? Bane the Shadow Blade ended up killing her for us, but we won't have that luxury this time. Let's go grab Firebane's armor. We need to make him stronger, increase his gear score, and then we'll get more out of the runs that we send them on. Yeah, this guy. Let's upgrade his gear. That's going to increase his gear score tremendously, and he'll probably have a higher success chance in that event. Warlock vest. Oh shit, I unequipped it from him, but I didn't take it from him. Okay, got it. There we go. Yeah, it's not up to you to know whether or not the burglar in your home is violent. It's up to you to address the person in your home that you don't know who came in without asking before it turns out that they're a serial killer. Like, that is so weird. It's such backwards logic. All right, let's send them on a hunt. Which one? We could send them to the Dunley Monastery to get all of that stuff. Or... 11 to 14 Scourge Stones. Okay, let's send them here to the Church of the Damned. And they both have a 100% chance of success if I do a 6-hour, 30-minute. So 16 hours from now, it's going to be 9 in the morning tomorrow. So I could do this, a 16-hour run, and we'll wake up tomorrow, log into the game, and receive this stuff, right? Like, that might be wise to do. Let's unlock this area first, though, right here. I need to go check that out, because we might be able to start farming greater Stygian shards right now. I want more Scourge Stones, but I can craft more. For now, I want to see about sending raids there. Okay. Apparently Jade is southwest nearby, but I don't want to fight her right now. We're checking on this. Let's stay on task. Well, this is it. The fuck was that? Oh, those are really high level. Okay, I have to lose them. Yeah, these mining nodes is what I really care about here. I can't mine them. Lord Styx the Knight Champion. But now that... What's flying above me? It's like a dragon or some shit. Now that we found this place, I might be able to send expeditions here. Let's travel north and try to unlock a new waygate. Oh my god, yeah, that is definitely something deadly. There's literally a dragon overhead. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to find a waygate around here. Oh, there's that cave. I can actually take that cave to get back home, which is pretty interesting. But right now, we're still trying to find a waygate to get back here. Right there is probably a waygate. It's a nice, small area. Let's go check it out. Yep, we got one. Okay. Alright. Now, let's head back to that cave and let's test it out. I'm gonna take that cave home, and we're gonna see how great my base really is. That's crazy. It's not even for each enemy you kill, but for each enemy you hit. Every enemy that you hit with Soulburn has an 80% chance to summon a skeleton, and it's possible for me to get that in 100% form. That's insane, dude. All right, let's go back to that cave. Loomwood. Yeah, I now have an ability that heals me and summons minions. Like, that's insane. Alright, so we go into the cave, and we emerge from the cave right here. Yeah, just like I thought. We're literally 200 meters from home, and we just fast traveled here from Gloomrot with a bunch of stuff that can't be teleported. That's crazy. Fucking dope is what it is. It's fucking Crayolo swaggins. Zuzi, you're so beautiful. You make me so happy when I look at you. You just cause my heart to swell up with joy. And something else, too.
Wow.
I love you, too. Oh my god. I did so much better on the storage. I've had like no storage problems this whole time. So let's see. Castle Throne. This place. Oh, apparently I can't even send them there? That's weird. I totally thought I could. Oh, wait. I don't know. Maybe I need to find a servant from this region in order to visit the places up here. Anyway, let's just do this. I'm going to send both of them here. And we're gonna do a 16-hour trip. Let the hunt begin. When they're done, when we log in tomorrow, we'll be able to collect a minimum of 88 grave dust and 17 scourge stones. Boom. And they have a 100% chance of surviving. So we know we're getting good shit. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's time to try to hunt Jade the Vampire Hunter. I've never had to beat her authentically before. Yeah, last time Bane the Shadowblade fucked her up. I need a vial of Scholar Blood, I'd imagine. North, very far away. East, far away. Close, northeast. It's crazy, but the skeletons can do most of the work for me against these weaker mobs. Let's heal up. Jade's just up ahead, but it's not nearly nighttime yet. Look at that. It's amazing, dude. Alright. Yeah, it's incredible. Fucking Amazing.
All right, partner. Let's get this over with. One shot, one.
Alright, so she has pretty crazy moves.
One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. One shot, one
Well, so far it doesn't seem so bad, but we haven't seen her ultimate yet. Okay, she put down some caltrops. That's pretty bad.
One shot, one.
Oh, and she can silence you too. These caltrops are gonna be the biggest fucking issue. Definitely. Gotta be really careful with the arena. Alright. There. I need to get a minion summoned. She's easier to hit with my shit when she's distracted by them.
One shot, one kill. Dance for me.
Oh my god.
One shot, one.
Those caltrops are fucked. Do they disappear after a while though? It looks like they do.
One shot, one kill. Dance for me. One shot, one kill.
Pop the ultimate. Got some use out of it at least.
You're done.
Oh, that's a fucked up attack.
Dance for me. One shot, one. Dance for me. Done.
Oh, wow.
One shot.
She turns around instantaneously when that happens. Instantaneously. It's not one of those moves where like she's stuck facing northwest, so she has to slowly turn to face you. No, it's immediate. No, Orochi, it's more enjoyable on brutal, buddy. There's a lot of hidden mechanics that the game doesn't tell you about that I needed somebody else to tell me about in order to get good at the game. It's not a simple matter of get good. It's about, okay, who's gonna teach me how this game works so that I have a chance of doing it? Yeah, I had to be told some very specific things. Anyway, we almost beat her. We'll just keep doing it the way we've been doing it.
You better stick around. I don't like cowards. One shot, one kill. 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 Dance for me. One shot, one kill.
Fuck. A few mistakes has pretty much ruined this attempt. I mean, unless I get super fucking lucky for the rest of it, which granted has happened, but it isn't likely to happen again.
One dance for me. One shot, one kill. Dance for me. One shot, one kill. You're done.
That is so unfair. The AoE gets you even if you dodge it.
Dance. One shot, one kill. Dance for me. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Good.
I beat her. Took 2 tries. Nice.
No, not like this.
That's right, Evo. Just V-Rising today, buddy. The game took me by storm once I learned a couple of tricks. We got a merciless iron mace schematic. Merciless iron longbow. Okay. With her dead, we can make the advanced blood press and the pistols. I can already make the merciless pistols. Now we need General Cassius the Betrayer, and he's not bad. He's a pretty easy guy to kill, if I recall correctly. Alright, let's take our little cave back home quickly. And I'll take this horse. Might get there a little bit faster. Wait, what is this? Okay. Yeah, for example, Orochi, here's a few of the things that I had to be told in order for Brutal to become fun. First thing, this ultimate right here called Merciless Charge, it doesn't look that fancy, but this stun it works on bosses. So, for example, there's this boss named Maya, and she has this ability where she like shields herself, calls in one of her minions, and when it reaches her, it heals her. You can interrupt that heal by hitting her with Merciless Charge. There's a lot of other moves in the game too where interrupting with Merciless Charge really helps you out. Like even Tristan's sword spinning move, right? Another strategy that I had to learn in order to enjoy Brutal is, hang on, using defensive spells. Right? Like this spell right here, Blood Right, same with this one, Cold Snap, those can trivialize certain bosses and make them super easy to kill. Like Vincent, like the I feel a chill coming on guy that I used to hate so much. Turns out he's a hell of a lot easier when you just use defensive spells. An Incon ship destroyed your roof and it died. Is it permadeath, Evo? That sounds pretty fun. Build optimization, yes, but also the hidden mechanics. Like Merciless Charge, and I had to start using AoEs for general purpose killing. Using Ice Nova and Aftershock has become like my favorite strat. Okay, we got a couple of merciless iron weapons there. Beautiful. All right. So, now we're gonna track... We still haven't beaten the glass-blowing bitch yet. Dude, we're gonna crush her. We are so over-leveled for this. Let's go. Where is she? She's to the north, very far away. Quartz Quarry, that's the one. So we're gonna travel right here and we'll be there in a heartbeat. I think she's at the Quartz Quarry. And I could take that cave back home if I wanted, or that one. We pretty much have two caves to choose from. And we gotta gather as much of this quartz as possible while we're here. But we'll find and kill her first. Up here. It has the option for perma? Right on. Right on. That's what I like to hear. These undead minions, man, these gems are sick. I also, Orochi, I had to learn the effects of the gems. I learned this while I was Googling the other day. There's a gem that you can get for Corrupted Skull where it makes it so you summon 2 skeletons instead of 1. And there's also another gem for this, Soulburn. I never used this skill in my previous playthrough, but it's an AoE effect in a radius around you. And that gem I have right there, there's an 80% chance to spawn a skeleton warrior for each enemy hit. That can actually be a 100% chance. It's a range between 60 and 100%. So not only does this move hit multiple targets and heal me, but it also now summons skeletons when I hit them with it.
Oh, you just made a big mistake. You're a real piece of work. Feel the burn. Impressed? This is nothing. Shatter. Feel the burn. These arms aren't just for crafting. Watch for broken glass. Impressed? This is nothing. Let's melt you down. You're a real piece of work. What's a little cut? These arms aren't just for crafting. Let's melt you down.
Yeah, honestly, summoning skeletal minions is working fine for this.
Nothing. What's a little cut?
Alright, she's about to do some crazy shit here with the icicles or whatever, the glass shards.
Afraid of the
I
heat.
dodged most of them.
These arms aren't just for crafting. Watch for broken glass. Can't beat the heat.
Holy shit.
You're real.
Okay, I killed her. That was intense. I thought I was gonna lose right there. Okay. Smoker cough? Wow.
Taste of knowledge.
Yeah, they changed a lot. Smoker also reduces your athleticism now, giving you less endurance. It doesn't reduce your athletic stat, I don't think, but it gives you like half the endurance that you normally have for exhaustion. Yeah. All right, we beat her. We can get a new spell, Cyclone, Cyclos. I need to get as much glass and quartz as I can. Kneel to glassy assy. Aw, hell yeah, cornbread. Ah! It just casually summons 6 skeletal minions. I love this build, dude. This is awesome. Look at that. I have a fucking army of skeletons. Skeleton. Yeah, this is sick. This is ill. This is unwell. Yeah, ever since you told me, Evo, that there's permadeath in Space Engineers, I'm feeling like excited for it, you know? I'm like, oh man, I get to play that soon. I love permadeath, because usually that means the game's got like pretty good balancing. You gotta learn how to avoid death scenarios, but you usually can, right? Okay, we've gotten a whole bunch of quartz. I just want to make sure I've looted this entire compound. I don't want to have to worry about gathering more quartz or glass again after this. Another sunflower seed for the garden. Look at this fucking shit, oh! Alright. I've been looking forward to using this, but I knew the moment I could craft my own gems, I was gonna make that one for Soulburn. And it was good luck that we ended up finding the gem for Corrupted Skull early in the game. I couldn't believe it, man. Finding that Corrupted Skull gem, I remember when we got it too, because I was so fucking hyped when we got it. We got it against Pelora the Feywalker, and I was like, no. And it was like, yes. Library flooring. Oh, beautiful, dude. Yes. Okay, we've gotten Taylor and library flooring. I think those are like the last ones we needed. Wait a second, there was a chest in the boss room. I remember seeing it. Maybe I should go back and see if it's like still there, just in case I forgot to loot it after the fight had ended. My line is ended. Isildur. A Lord of the Rings marathon extended cut. Yeah. It has been a long time since I've watched it. Well, I watched it like 437 times, like the whole series when I was a kid. I didn't really count, but you know it was somewhere near there. Like, there was a solid like 5 months where all I did was play Lord of the Rings online while watching Lord of the Rings movies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was like a whole thing.
Well, that doesn't matter. We've only watched all the extended cuts together once, and we've been together for 9 years.
Yeah.
It's time.
Okay, we're gonna cut through the swamp to get home. That way I can get some more useful supplies that we've not yet gotten. I can just fucking eat all the damage, dude. I love this. My skeletal army grows. That was moist.
Found a pouch of tobacco.
Really?
Did you know you can find chewing tobacco and you can or smoke a pipe?
I had no idea. It's new, eh? A blood rage gem. Hey Zuzi, what do you call it when you summon an oil charm? An oil charm, that's right. Expecta Petroleum. Come on, that's good. All right. Let's heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
I'm not a big fan of the hobbits either. You could tell that they were trying to like sort of reuse the formula and recapture the magic of the Lord of the Rings movies, but it just didn't quite, it didn't hit. Like there was no duo in the trilogy, I felt, that mirrored what Gimli and Legolas gave, you know, like their bickering. By the way, weird shit, like they removed a lot of really good scenes that you can only see in the extended cut in the original Lord of the Rings trilogy between Legolas and Gimli. Like a lot of their dynamic there. Yeah. Let's drop the leather, grab the mutant grease, the anal grease. Anal grease! Alright. Plague Briar and Pollen. Plague Briar! I'm gonna drop the Tainted Hearts. And that stone, as well as this wood. Okay. Holy shit. Nice, we beat that big ass fucking thing.
There is no space in my inventory. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Alright, let's drop that blood essence. Drink the silver resistance brew. I don't really need it. I can make more reinforced planks, drop the plant fiber, the cloth, or sorry, the plant fiber, bones. Do we have any wood or stone? Let's drop that empty water skin. Don't need that. Radium alloy. Wow, you can actually get radium alloy for those guys. Drop the gloom wood, the copper. Library flooring again, huh? What can I find here? Copper ore and sulfur ore. Okay.
There is no space in my inventory.
Plague Briar seeds, I definitely want. Drop the plant fiber, take the briar seeds, drop the blood essence, take the scrolls. Okay. Gotta get that anal grease. Oh, whoa. 100% warrior blood, eh? We're taking him. I'm gonna use a dusk caller and I'm gonna send him home. The thing is, this guy's going to allow us to do expeditions here. Yeah, let's use the Dusk Caller and put him in a cell. Glorious. That's our third servant. Yeah, let's go in this cave and get home.
Blood sustains me.
Dope.
I must make room if I want to carry that. No space in my inventory.
Okay. Into the cave we go. This cave is an incredible shortcut back home. We come in, and then we go out at the copper mine, right beside our fucking base. We're literally 200 meters away. It is extraordinary. Extraordinary! Because grief is contagious and so is dying in a bathroom. I don't know, that joke's not hitting with me. That doesn't feel right. Because the thing is, expecta petroleum sounds like expecta patronum, right? Like that's the essence of why it works.
My bags are filled.
Sure it works. Alright, let's get out of here and head back home. It may take a while to get back home, but dude, this is much fucking shorter than it otherwise would have been. Going through that cave. 200 meters instead of 1,200, like. And now we have a level 100 warrior from that area. Which means I might be able to start sending expeditions up there. We'll see. Let's get him enslaved.
Mortal minds bend easily.
Subdue.
Bend to my will.
Convert.
You will make a
Alright, that'll
fine
take 20 minutes. Library flooring. There it is. We're gonna want to convert this room right away. Castle, foundation. Library flooring. Aw, hell yeah, cornbread. Apparently we're missing a tile of library flooring in here, but that's weird. Oh, okay, right there. Got it. Wonderful. Let's start making a shitload of glass out of all the quartz that we got. We'll deposit first. Take the dusk collars and that blood. Okay. Grab the seeds and plant them. Scrap the library flooring book. Deposit this gem in here. Address the garden. And put this in there. I think I can make new weapons now. Let's make the merciless pistols. We'll get started by making the regular pistols, and I'll make sure to grab all the quartz that we have for refinement. We need more glass, as they say in Britain. Okay. Iron pistols, very nice. I can also make the merciless iron twin blade. So we'll make the regular iron twin blade.
Blood reserves run low.
Okay. Let's plant the crops. All right, we have this 100% brute. We just don't really need him. We got him in the Dunley farmlands area. So right now we have 3 servants. We have one from Farbane, one from Dunley, and one from Gloomrot. Gloomrot south and Gloomrot north, I don't know if there's going to be a difference, but Dracula's demise right here. I'm going to want to send people there on expeditions, because apparently you can get, like, greater Stygian shards there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll test out various things. Let's make sure I have another servant chest built. Maybe even 2. Servant coffin. They're AI generated. I'm 200 deep and they all suck. That's right, Evo. Orochi is actually an artificially generated personality that I use as sort of a view bot. He's supposed to interact and drive up engagement. I've programmed him to talk with people, like and subscribe the stream every single day, and he helps. That's right, I created Orochi myself. Alright, we have 11 more of that shit. Let's see what I can craft. New stuff. Cordial stairs and doors? What the fuck is a cordial stair? Anyway, let's make the advanced blood press. Let's go check on the forge. I've left that going for a while.
Oh my...
Sorry, I knocked over Pingu. He just fell like 2 minutes ago. Yes. There you go, boys. Alright. Now, let's make the Merciless Iron Pistol and Twin Blade. Oh, yeah. Fucking moist. Apparently the Twin Blade and the Merciless Iron Pistols both have an I-frame ability, just like the Greatsword. I-frame, U-frame, we all frame for I-frames. So he's northeast, very far away. Alright. Now, General Kenobi Cassius. Hey, what is that? 94% warrior from here? Oh, I gotta get him. He's a Ruins of Mortium 100%. Okay, now we gotta weaken him. He's ready. Okay. Very nice. Let's send him into the prison cell. You want to collect one guy from each zone. I don't think you can actually do raids in a zone unless you have someone from that zone. So we now have a upper 90th percentile soldier from the ruins of Mortium. So we have one from Dunley, one from Farbane, one from Gloomrot, and one from Mortium so far. That is moisture. Excess moisture of the highest order. My lord! Yes, excess moisture, my lord!
Delicious.
Okay. This guy, General Cassius, is northeast. He really was not too hard to beat. Now, oh my god, that's a horde. Yeah, I can't beat all that. I've been using my undead minions for quite a while, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat General Cassius the Betrayer with undead minions. Hell yeah, these pistols are nice. I could try to get used to them. Oh, hell yeah, cornbread! The fuck is that? Oh, that's a lot of nasty shit. They're all fighting that paladin, though. I don't think I can beat those guys. They're pretty high level. Let's retreat. Ow. Yeah, it's those musket assholes. They are dangerous as fuck. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to get away anymore. I already died, which means I got away. All right. Oh, Zuzi, that sucks. That is an unmoistened clitoris. Yeah. All right, where is General Cassius the Betrayer? General Casanova. He is north. We ride north. Hey, a chest. Look at that. Oh, top tier loot. Top tier loot. Yeah. Oh. Potion of Rage, and we got this Power Surge gem, which is pretty fucking crazy. Look at that. That's insane. All right. I shouldn't be here. That shit's way higher level than I am. Okay, east, very close. Oh shit, he's right there. That's not good. Those bitches are gonna charm me. Alright, I think I lost him. Yo, the radius on his swings is fucking massive.
Grant me your power.
I might actually... I don't know, I might need more than this. Oh wow, hello.
The dead serve the Legion of Noctum.
I might want to get away and heal up. I definitely know that Soul Burn is not the right ability for this. Corrupted Skull? Yes, most likely. But instead of Soul Burn, I think I'm going to use Blood Right. I mean, Blood Right or Blood Wrong, right? What? Let's also switch to the Chaos Dash.
Blood sustains me.
Sword thirst for your throat.
Holy shit, yo, fuck these Temptress bitches. This is so annoying. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. I got her, but they got me too. Pretty fucking bad.
My foreheads, our bound will break them.
Holy shit.
Rise, our unholy army. Serve Noctum.
There's always more ads. Always. Okay. If I can summon my skeletal minions near the sword, they'll pretty much take care of it, but that's the hard part, right?
The dead serve the Legion
Later.
of Noctum.
Shit, he got me. I have to make sure he doesn't hit me with that. That's the issue. We almost got it. Okay, throw it. Got him.
Mine. Your mind is clear of this distraction. Hail
Fucker.
Kratura.
Hail your dick, motherfucker. I mean, no, that's gay. Fuck you.
We have something to show you. This power was granted to us by the true king.
Holy shit. Okay. I can actually block that, which is pretty useful to know now. But I have to try to get close enough to Nightfall Edge to attack it.
Soldiers of death!
Attack! Attack it! Destroy it! Attack! Attack! Yeah! Holy fuck. Oh man, he is so accurate with that magic cast, like... Throw the sword! Got it! Summon the minion! Ah!
Mind is clear, Mr. Strike. Hail Dracula!
Okay, minion.
We have something to show. This power was granted to us by the true king.
Oh shit. We just got more joining us right here. Hey, he's getting attacked by paladins. Oh, sick. That could help us out big time. Okay. Get the sword. Get it! Die, motherfucker! Alright, that was sick. I like these pistols, man. They're honestly not that bad. Bang, 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 motherfucker! Alright. Oh, this is so fun. Ancestral mace shards, eh? Unholy infused as well. That's kind of dope. What's the attack, though? Crushing blow. Oh, that's the Q. Yo, that's actually insane. The Q attack has, it's condemn infused. So if I do this with the mace, that causes condemn, which means if I one-shot somebody with that, then they're gonna become a zombie minion, like a skeleton, you know? Alright. I got a new passive unlocked. I need to craft an Eye of Mortium. I don't have one yet. Let's unlock Death Knight. Increase the lifetime of skeletons by 2 seconds. We just got a lot stronger. Octavian the Militia Captain. I don't know where he is, but... it's a long way home from here. Christ, is it ever. How far away is that? 1190? And how far away is this? Even further. Okay, so we are gonna go to the Gloomrot South Cave. And we're gonna take a long way there. Okay, let's swap our abilities. Grab Soul Burn. Right, and we have that new level 100 warrior that we got from this region. He's gonna make a great slave. I pretty much have to go to the left, otherwise I won't be able to get out of here. Gracefall Village. This happens to be where I can find a werewolf to tame, but they're still pretty strong compared to me at my current level. Holy fuck! Go, skeletons! Distract them! Ah! Yeah, we are so not ready for that yet. That was Crayolo Swaggins. Alright, let's drink this potion. I've unlocked a new fast travel point here in the forest. Look at that fucking army of skeletons, dude. That is so sick. Okay. Wait, we can find radium alloy at that machine factory? Yo! I might be able to unlock the vampiric horse really quickly. If you can go to a place and just kill entities to get radium, like, we need to try that right now. Because if I get that radium alloy, we're ready. I can upgrade my castle heart and then use subdue on our max level horse. Yeah, I've heard a lot of sirens today. That thing's fucking insane. Okay, we destroyed it.
I must make room to carry that.
Definitely some good loot there. We have a lot of space. We got depleted batteries, radium alloy. Now let's head over here to this place. That's where we need more radium alloy. I think we need like 12 in order to upgrade our thingamajig. Our castle heart. Yes.
Sanguine regeneration. There is no space in my inventory.
Okay. Yeah, we need these machine parts. I think we just found that good village with the boss where there's a shitload of loot. Okay.
Are those vampires?
Then again, maybe not. This looks pretty small.
Where's my saw?
Call the purifiers.
All right, let's keep moving.
Get the kids inside.
I might want to deposit and open up my inventory, but I need to try to find one more portal in the area. Like, there's got to be a portal somewhere to teleport to. I don't know. I'll just try to engage in, like, micro inventory management here. I can't really seem to drop much. Let's just... Okay. We'll drop the bones, the wood, and maybe the fish bones as well.
My bags are filled.
Drop the glass. Yeah, I've decided we're gonna go home and we're gonna deposit, and then I have to come back here. There's just no place that I can portal close to there, it seems. Hang on. I can at least go check over here, see if we find a portal, because I was looking at the map and it looks like there might be a portal there. Oh, fuck it. Let's just use the cave. We'll just walk back from the nearest portal. Whoa. That guy's got 100% beast blood. I'm drinking that.
There's no space in my inventory.
Ooh, where the hell did we get those greater Stygian shards? We got 38 of them somewhere. God damn. Okay. Now, this guy is done becoming a servant. We got him in Gloomrot, so Gloomrot is going to be his name. And this guy, you are the newbie. Subdue. Servant coffin. Oh, I have to, okay. I have to be there. Convert. Huh, that militia guard might be Dunley for some reason.
You will find
we'll see.
in service.
Anyway, let me see here. Now that I have somebody from the Gloom area, can I send them on Gloom expeditions? Kind of, yeah. Only that one place, though, that Transcendium Mine. There's only certain places you can send them, it seems. Anyway. We're gonna want to outfit that new guy. The Gloomrock guy, so we need to make him a Merciless Copper Mace, an entire Night Stalker set, and then we'll convert that Night Stalker set into the Warlock set. We also have to make him some type of jewelry to wear. Gravedigger ring, which we will then turn into the Ring of the Warlock. Just like the others. Alright, now let's head back. Oh yeah, let's make that Eye of Mortium. I guess I'll just put it up here. Starting in 36 minutes, the Rift incursions. Okay. I think that Transcendium Machine Factory is where I fight the boss that I currently need to beat in order to craft that radium shit, but if I can skip that entirely and just unlock my vampire horse without it, then I'd rather do that. Let's get over there. Northeast. And there's something I want to test. The next time I find a bear, I'm going to test it out. I want to see if you can subdue and charm and capture like a bear or something. It used to be called subdue human or dominate human, but now it's just called dominate. They might have made it so you can catch anything. I want to find out, because that would mean like I could have caught that 100% beast blood bear, right? We'll see. Anyway, we finally made it to our destination. Let's get looting. We need to find radium alloy. 4. All right. I got some radium alloy out of the chest right there. Yeah, apparently I can loot radium alloy here, but I've only found 1. And I don't know if you can actually get it in these crates and shit. But the tech scrap is worth it. We're gonna need a fuck ton of that over time. Okay. I wonder, there might actually be like containers that I can search in these that I need to find out what the containers are. Like they're, you know, it's not always a chest that you can open up and search. Sometimes it looks different. I want to use this. Bang, 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 bang. Just mow them the fuck down, right? Dominated. Now, the boss is here, the one that I have to kill in order to craft radium alloy. I've been all over this entire camp where you can supposedly find it, and I found one. So I'm starting to think it's not actually here. I'm just not locating it. Did I miss something? Bro, I'm barely losing any health. The thing is, my skeletons are tanking everything. I haven't had to stop and heal for ages. This is nice. Still wondering where the hell the radium alloy is, though. It must only be certain enemies can drop it. Yeah, I thought that, like that, I could take it, but no. Can't tap into those. I am on level with her. Maybe I should just try to kill her. Ziva the Engineer is tough, but... I need Ward of the Damned for this.
A new target, honey! Wow! Let's try this one out.
Shit.
What's wrong this time? I know exactly what I need. This'll be good. Yeah.
All right, heal up.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Not now. Come on, you stupid hunk of metal. Hope this one doesn't blow up again. Can't outrun this. Yeah. Yeah. This is the part where you run.
I wish I had my undead fucking barrier now. Would have been nice. All right.
Can't outrun this. Yeah. Oh, I love this one.
Aww. Well, that That was really shitty.
Not again. Let's try this one out.
Yeah, I just lost a lot of fucking health.
I call this the Iron Dragon.
I got too close at a bad time.
Hey, how's about a little help? Damn it! Going down. What's wrong this time? Let's try this one out. Yeah! Now this is fun! Ha! Yeah! Again?
Okay, we got some orbs. Come on.
Let's try this one out. Yeah! Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a.
Holy fuck. I hate that move. I hate it. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Come on. I hate that shit.
Love this view.
Okay.
Where's my pit crew? Pull up, pull up.
Holy fuck.
Not now. Come on, it's time for something new. Yeah! Taste this. Yeah! Yeehaw! I love this one.
That's the one that melted my health before.
Yeah! Can't outrun this. Yeah! This is the part where you run. Taste lead. Work it, stupid weapon. Yeah! Time for something new.
At least you didn't get the green lightning one. The green lightning one is the worst one. The most devastating one.
Up and away!
Okay, wolf form. Outrun it.
Get over here and help! Don't go dying too fast on me.
Whoa. Hey, nice. The fight glitched out and she gave me more health orbs. I'll take it. Oh, fuck. We're gonna need it now, though. Yeah, run. Those blow up when they're near you. You have to stay away from those or you are fucked. Screwed with a capital F.
Where's my pit crew? Pull up! Pull up!
Uh-oh.
Stupid weapon. I know
I'm dead.
what I
Wow. Yeah, that was annoying as fuck. See, that green orb thing, it didn't even matter that the game gave me a freebie of health. That green orb thing is really stupid because not only do the orbs outspeed you, which is bad enough on its own, but they blow up when they're near you. You have to enter wolf form and try to get away, and I couldn't enter wolf form. Anyway, the fight's not necessarily hard, but the fact that oh, we're so far away. This is the part that sucks. When you have to walk back really slow over like 500 meters and think about your mistakes. Think about what you've done, you know? Like, it's like being put in a fucking timeout chair. It's the worst. That's why I usually build a castle heart near the boss that I'm trying to beat so I can respawn at it. Oh, this is bad. We almost won. I might be, like, the problem is that attack, the green orbs, they do like 200 damage each one when they blow up by you, so. Whatever, let's fuck her up now. It only matters. Failure only matters if I keep failing. So let's just stop failing. Easy. We beat her now and we don't have to worry about it.
My blood, restore my body.
An intruder? Great! Let's field test! Let's try this one out.
That was so... oh my god. You gotta kind of save your dodge for when it bounces off the wall.
Time for something new. Scramble.
Get some health back.
Scramble.
A lot of her attacks are pretty easy to avoid, but the way that they balance the fight in light of that is they make a lot of them really hard to avoid.
Can't outrun this.
That's more like it.
Can't outrun this.
It's got a little bit of health back.
Face this. Not again. Let's try this one out. I will never get tired of this.
All right. She's going aerial, so we're going around town.
Get over here and help. Damn it! Going down. Yeah. This'll be good.
Well, there's the health orbs.
Now, come on, you stupid hunk of metal. I know exactly what I need.
Okay. Oh, joyous. What a joyous occasion this is. See that? That is so stupid. Like, I don't think she should be allowed to do that twice. That's broken. That's pure fucking brokenness right there. That is stupid. That is designed horribly. Having her do it once and hoping you can get away with it, like get away from it, is one thing, but having her do it that many times in a row, that's like having two ultimates back to back. That has the same energy as that holy guy in the church where he does that light beam and then he'll do the light beam right after as though the first time wasn't enough. It's just stupid. It makes no sense. And I don't like it when fights are designed that way. I don't like it when it all comes down to one attack. You know what I mean? Like, the whole boss is there, but the whole boss is boring except for that one attack. I don't like that at all. It just feels cheap. Like putting all of your eggs in one basket. I fucking hate bosses like that. They're annoying. Hey, Zuzi. Do you think we could put the pork chops in the oven? Thank you. Anyway, I'm just gonna get some wood and stone. To be honest, I'm getting tired of walking back. I know I'm gonna lose a few more times. Either that, or I'm gonna build a way to... Like, I'm gonna build a bed and all that, and then I won't lose anymore. So I'm just gonna make that happen, right? And I feel like using that shield isn't really helping me much. I mean, it has its uses, but I'd rather do more damage more consistently, you know? So we're gonna use Bone Explosion instead of that. And I have to put a little castle heart up here. I need 120 more stone. However, it just occurred to me there's like no stone here. We can find some. If I go into this little area here, yeah. Alright, there. Now I probably won't even lose again because I have a place to respawn.
I am ready for a new day.
Yeah, I want to unlock the vampire horse tonight. If I can unlock the vampire horse, then we're good. I'm just wondering why I was only able to get 1 radium alloy in there when it says that you can find radium alloy in the loot there. I mean, it's like it's not even true. Nothing. I just want meat and vegetables tonight. We had carbs for like 5 days in a row. Thank you. Sure, broccoli, cauli, yeah. Thank you.
bags are filled.
Okay, let's give this a shot then.
Hello, want to help me test something? Hope this one doesn't blow up again. Now this is fun. Let's try this one out. I will never get tired of this.
Okay.
How's about a little help? Oh, no, not now! No, 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 no! What's wrong this time? Time for something new. Taste land. Yeah! I love this one! Can't outrun this! Ha! This is the part where you run. Can't outrun this! Not again! I know exactly what I need. Now this is fun! Yeah! Yeah! Work it, stupid weapon! Yeah! Let's try this one out.
All right, that's the bad one. I tried to make sure that I had like skeletal minions summoned for that, but it doesn't really. At least she didn't do the rapid fire thing though. That's a small blessing. Well, okay, that's a huge, potentially life-saving blessing.
Oh no, not now! No, 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 no!
Yeah, I gotta avoid that like the plague. As long as she doesn't do that and the other one, we're fucking fine. Oh, thank God. She was about to do the really bad one. All right, let's heal up.
Taste land. Yeah! I love this one. I call this the Iron Dragon.
All right, we pretty much won this. Yeah, she can't even get off her super green move anymore. And like I told you, right? The moment we put down a bed and the moment we become able to respawn, that's when we win. Hilarious.
Pull up, pull up.
Later.
Still got some kinks to work out.
All right, now we can make strides toward getting our undead steed companion. And I'm gonna switch my abilities back. We'll use Soul Burn for sustain and summons. Got you now. Okay. Heal up.
Blood sustains me.
So, what did we get? A new shock spell, several new machines. Let's equip, lightning tendrils. Drop the thick hide, as well as the gloom wood. Don't need the tainted hearts, nor do I need the glass or the copper. Can't believe we went to a place where you're supposed to be able to find radium alloy and we found one. After all that. Alright, let's go dismantle our shit down here. What do we got here? Okay. Let's collect everything and GT the FO. And I'd like to go down to Rustlock Village for a little bit. Not long, but a little bit. We'll drop the wood, drop the stone, drop the plant fiber, make sure we have plenty of space to get more tech scrap, because that's what we're going for. Well, we got 2 extra waves there. That must be a very high traffic area, because we started fighting the machine, then one group showed up, then another group showed up after we dealt with the first group. Just bad luck. I'm gonna try to use Dominate on this guy and see what happens. Interesting. I might actually be able to catch this mutant. That is fascinating. Okay, well that definitely changes the game. That means it's probably possible for me to capture beasts too. Which means that 100% bear outside a base, I might have been able to catch it. I'm not gonna regret it because I'm happy to learn. Even if it means screwing up once, but...
No space in my inventory.
All right.
My bags are filled. My bags are filled. There's no space in my inventory.
Okay. I'll get rid of the singular whetstone, and I think I can afford to get rid of those seeds. Honestly, if it gives me more space for right now to get machining stuff, then it's worth it. Okay, let's start searching this camp, but let's watch out for that Uber boss over there. She would fuck us up. I mean, yes, I can probably beat her, and in fact, I'm gonna have to beat her, but I don't want to have to do it right now. It's gonna take multiple respawns. I don't know where the nearest portal is. She's hard as fuck.
Must make room if I want to carry that.
All right. Kamehameha! Fuck, that attack is cool. That is a really cool attack. The blood red Kamehameha that has life steal. Like, come on. Hey, a 93% mutant. Maybe I should send that home. Put it in the cell.
The mortal mind bends to you are mine to control.
All right. Use the dust collar. Send it home. Put it in a cage. I had no idea that you could capture those and tap their blood. Like, I had no fucking clue. Okay, I got a radium alloy here.
Away, monster.
All right.
Oh my God, we're in danger! Go, 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 go! Shelter, get to shelter!
We're gonna search every single house here. Every one.
Vampires, this is not a drill.
Taylor's flooring. We already have it, but I'll drop the crude amethyst so we can take the book and get the scrolls out of it. And then I'll drop some of that blood essence to take a new stack of scrolls.
Vampires, this is not a drill.
Okay.
Get to the bunker!
Vampires, this is not a drill.
Oh, sludge-filled canister. We need that. They're not too common, to tell you the truth. We'll just drop more blood essence. Find it anywhere.
Side, an invader.
Drop the hide. Take the topaz.
Ah, fiend! Gather the watchers! Where are the watchers?
I think this is our 6th house searched so far. Let's drop just another stack of the blood essence. I don't want to worry too much about the blood essence. We can always get more just by slaughtering 10 villages, you know what I mean? Hey, Zuzi.
This is the ugliest abomination I've seen.
I sure am. Okay, I've searched 6 houses. Let me search these houses, go home, and then, yeah, we're good. Search this one. Beautiful. 2 more buildings.
This is the ugliest abomination I've seen. Shelter! Get to shelter! Run! Lock your doors!
I think we looted this one. Yeah, we did. Now we just go in here.
Not again.
Oh, Duskwatcher. I guess we will drop additional blood essence. It's the only thing I can see in there in that list that I'm okay with dropping.
My bags are filled.
It sucks to drop like 1,500 of it, but... Oh, and I want that too. That's a ruby, technically. Let's drop the Fire Blossom Seed for sure. Okay. And now we can get out of here. Let's go to the cave. It'll help us to fast travel home. I only got 3 radium alloy, but I guess that's 3 I don't have to make. We got quite far today. The first boss that we beat him on the first try, was this one, Sir Erwin the Gallant. So we've beaten like a solid 10, 11 bosses today, at least. I can't believe that you're able to capture mutants. Like, that's got me really wondering, can I catch a fucking bear? You know what I mean? Like, just a wild animal? Because that would change everything about blood collection. Unfortunately, there's a lot of outdated information on the internet, where there was a time in the game's development where you could not capture beasts, and you could not capture mutants, and you could not capture those vampiric creatures, the Draculan, right? Now you can. I'm wondering to what extent you can. It might literally be possible to catch a fucking bear, which means that when I killed that level 100 bear, the level 100 creature blood, it might have been more wise to put him in the cage, but you know, I would be happy to know for sure, even if I lost the bear. Even the wolf.
To my will.
I took the fucking wolf. So, we can find out. Let me take a look here. Wow, we can literally extract the blood from this. Mutant blood. Okay, let's subdue him. Wait, we can't. We already have a follower. So, let's put down a cell right here and see if I can put the wolf in it.
I hope you like rats.
Oh my fucking god, you can. That changes everything. What the fuck? I had no clue. That's unreal. You can literally imprison wild animals, you can imprison mutants, you can probably imprison fucking everything. Like, what the hell? Alright, this guy... Hang on. We got this guy over here. In the ruins of Mortium.
Rise, servant, and do my bidding.
But it looks like he's in the Dunley farmlands rather than Mortium, so... This is our Dunley farmlands guy. Expertise 35%. Expertise 36. You know what? We'll just get rid of this guy. And, I don't even know if I want the mutant, but we'll put down another prison cell right here for any fresh captures. And I gotta get ready to log off for the day. Let's continue making Gloomrot's kit. He needs his gear. So yeah, we have all this. Now I have to make a Merciless Copper Mace, the Warlock set, and a Ring of the Warlock, and he'll have all the gear he needs to succeed. Merciless Iron Mace, let's make it. I can't believe that. Yeah, it used to be that you couldn't imprison a lot of shit. Now it looks like they just let you imprison literally anything. Which I like, but I wish that there wasn't outdated information on the internet, and I wish that the game told you that there's no limit. Specifically because there's so much conflicting information online. Okay, this guy's all set up for hunting. And tomorrow, around 10 a.m., that 16-hour mission that we sent him on will be done, and we'll get a shitload of Scourge Stone and Grave Dust. All right. So refinement. I gotta build one of these in here. And then I have to put glass, mutant grease, and iron ingot in there. Alright. We can make a lot of sludge-filled canisters in there. Then we need... empty these out. Continue making more of this sulfur dust. And I'll need to go on another trip for sulfur later. Alright, well, it is time that we got out of here. We have a lot of stuff on the go. More every minute. In the beginning of the next episode, roughly around that time, we'll be able to make the upgraded castle heart. Do I have those hearts? I doubt it. I haven't even found one yet. One of those pristine hearts. Shit. Oh, I can convert 6 greater blood essence into it. It's hardly efficient, but it is an option. How many primal blood essence do I need? Just 1. Okay, we'll do that. Then I don't have to find those pristine hearts. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, thank you very much for chilling with me for yet another day of V-Rising. Our progression so far has been way better than before. Way better. And I'm excited to see where else we can take it after. You know? We've been having a lot of fun. And I really like the layout of our castle. I think we did a great job with it. I think that everything is going very smoothly. Radium alloy. We're making radium alloy, dude. Yeah, we'll have plenty. I didn't see that it made 4 each time. So we'll be able to do all that good stuff when we come back tomorrow. I'll be able to upgrade my castle heart. I'll be able to craft the ancestral forge after we beat that next boss. And we're gonna want to start farming. We need to craft silver weapons. I think I'll skip the ancestral ones altogether. Yeah, anyway. Take care, rock on, peace out, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some continued adventure. All right, later.